I don't know why my mic decides to do that every now and then. Yeah, no, it was muted. I was figuring it out. Thank you, Rebel Crow, for being here. Thank you, Questionable Bard, for the 69 bits, of course. And thank you for the cute moose, Rebel Crow. I appreciate you both being here. So we're doing Factorio today, which I'm very excited about. It's going to be a little overwhelming for me because the whole having to figure out an entire new line of technology thing. But it should be fine. And with that in mind, hey Neko, welcome in. With that in mind, I am sorry about missing Wednesday. I try not to make a habit of it, but I will. I was relaxed. It was a very good break for me. So I'm happy that I did it. I'm not, I'm not upset that I missed the day. I'm just a little, I hope you guys had a great day. No, I'm not allowed a day off. 4 of the days of the week are days off, so regardless. I had a good day, had a good day off. I found a new interactive story that I'm really enjoying. Though I won't go into details about it. It is a bit adult in nature, so that's all I'll say and move on. I am incredibly excited for Factorio today. As you can tell, probably I always am. But today in particular is going to be good because I'm going to spend just several hours figuring out a layout for my factory to not only make the science pack that I need, and I'm going to build all the machines, it's going to be good, but also I'm going to have to set up mining and stuff, which is going to be a thing. So we'll have to see about that and how it works and stuff. But with that in mind, I'm very glad everyone is here. And the game is currently loading right now, so once that's done, then we'll jump in. But how was everyone's weeks? I had a very relaxing week, as I said, but I don't know what everyone else got up to in the meantime. So why don't you tell me about it? Why don't we? It's story time. You guys have the torch. You have the speaking baton around the campfire. Why don't you tell me a little bit about your week? And I will be very interested in hearing it and repeating it because that's sort of how the interactions here work. And it'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. Let's see here. Coolest of the bird. I think there are cooler birds, but crows are pretty incredible. I think the emu is pretty interesting, as far as birds go. Roadrunner is really neat, though that might be biased because I used to watch a lot of Looney Tunes. But yes, thank you, Crow, for being here. Let's see here. What else to mention? Trying to avoid a lot of topics, but hey, Wolfie, welcome in. How are you? Wolfie _exe, not .exe. You're not an executable. You just are presented as one. But how are you? How have you been? I had a very relaxing Wednesday. Just sort of slept for a lot of the day. Crows recognize faces, sometimes talk, and can figure out how to open objects they never saw before to steal things. Yep. They're definitely incredibly intelligent. I just think they're not the only type. I think all corvids can. Magpies are pretty intelligent as well. I have .exe, but Twitch doesn't allow it. Yeah, no, I get that. Let's see here. How close are we to opening? Emus did win that war. It's true. They are the only bird to have won a war against humans. Depending on what you consider New York City and pigeons to be. I feel like pigeons won that city. They even took land. You may think New York City belongs to humans. That's not true. They belong to the pigeons, and they just allow us to use it. Anyway, as you can hear, the game is loaded now, so we are jumping right in to our game. Which, if you missed Monday, I did get a little bit of playtime done. Ooh, yeah, this is a big old mess. This is not good enough. I need to reconfigure this. Ooh, and also our power is low. Though it is going, right? It's set to below 895, so anytime it goes below a certain temperature, it gets fed more thing. Or is supposed to. Oh, it's below 890. Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah, that's just the number it had. Okay. And these are the jelly nuts that are providing the fuel for our power. Hey, Penny TV, welcome in. How are you? Okay, so it's time for us to get serious here. There's only so many things I can and should do, but right now I need a few of these in order to properly make the things I need. I need to set up a factory, and on Gleba, a factory starts and ends with nutrients. So that's what we're going to do. I would use the biochambers for it, but they require nutrients, and I don't want to get like stuck in that, you know. I don't want to get stuck in that loop. So we're going to start our empire very quietly with a little bit of this. Where? Excuse me. That's not where that goes. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, what's the button that rotates those? Control? No. Shift? No. Tab. Nope, that's not. Wait, tab is map. Oh, interesting. Okay. What rotates these? I have hit a button at some point, and it has ruined my hotbar. Cycle hotbars. Controls. Let's see here. Tool card. Toggle chat. No, we're good there. First, select focus search. Oh, interesting. Add train stop, add temporary train stop, rename all. Fast add wait condition, drag map. Move tag. Oh, I guess that's a specific one because it's just left click. Pin, activate tooltip. Oh, interesting. Okay. Crafting. Inventory. Here we go. No, quick bar. Rotate active quick bars. There we go. I figured it out. I'm like, it's not how it should be. Okay, so let's get serious here. Oh, thank you for the honk, Celtic. So I'm going to want a bus that does basically this. I'm going to want... Oh yeah, I have the agricultural science packs right now, and a bunch of bioflux, which will go to waste if I don't use it. So what does bioflux do? Just really quickly, what do you do? You make a whole bunch of this, actually. So let's, Oh, that's going to be a difficult one to set up. All right, hang on. Oh, no, I can't set it up. I don't have enough, Oh, a 17. Oh, very nice. Oh, yeah, we got a lot of good things there. All right, so. Yeah, this is just going to be for spoilage. So this is this bit. Okay, spoilage does what spoilage does. It goes down here. It goes directly into these machines. Oh wait, no, these need to be processed first. It needs to go into this machine. Because this then makes the nutrients that we're going to use for everything else. Because they last longer. I have a bunch of agricultural science packs, which I can't use, so I'm just going to put into this box here that will become the spoilage. Okay. Bioflux does as Bioflux does, which is make a capture bot rocket. Oh, wait, hang on. I can turn it on to sulfur, actually. That's good. That's incredibly good. You. Hang on. No. Redo the recipe. Just by itself with... Okay, here we go. This is actually incredibly good. Alright. It's going to require some nutrients, but that's fine. I'm just going to set this up temporarily. Oh, Spirit Wolf, welcome in. How are you? I'm going to set this up temporarily so that it does its, like, own thing, you know? Because I'm eventually going to need this, so I don't want to waste it, like, now. The stuff down here was a proof of concept, so it's actually fine not, like, being more than that. Okay, so you. Make this, please. Make a couple of these. Except not all of it, because I need a couple for the actual, like, this. Yeah, there you go. Honestly, it's perfect. Just use all the bioflux that we have spare of. I'll just hold on to this until it becomes spoilage. It's fine. Yeah, just honestly go through all of our stuff here. It's not like the best system, but you know, it works. Anyway, so this is essentially our... We're going to get a lot of spoilage as time goes on. And these 4 machines are going to make nutrients for us. And these nutrients are going to turn into essentially the system over here. How to filter out specifically what I need. And a lot of good sulfur here. I need all of it on me, though. Okay, filter out spoilage. But, like, on the other side. And essentially, I'm gonna have everything just go back to here, basically. Though... Oh, wait, you're out of spoilage. Oh, that's... Good enough, I guess. It's gonna go bad regardless. Anyway, I used a bunch of it. I'm gonna have to use a bunch more here. Hang on. What else can I make out of you? Rocket fuel, I guess. Don't really have the capabilities to do that yet, so we're gonna not. See, we have to make processing units here. Oh boy. Alright, yeah, plastic I can also do, but I'm out of, Actually, I'm not. Hang on. I can just grab these. Let them do as they will. Oh yeah, perfect. Give me spoilage. Give me a whole bunch of it. That's not even close to enough. Oh well. But yeah, essentially this system will turn on the better system. This one, which I need to figure out. I could, do this one, basically. And if I do it like so... Alright, so, just like this. Okay, maybe not that close. Everything is still sort of over here. Alright, this takes 1 second to make 2. And this takes 4 every 4 seconds. So technically, each one of these can supply 2 of these. With that in mind, I could turn this into 4 instead of keeping it as 2. Alright, anyway, you do this. Alright, so I don't actually need this. Alright, I'm a little cramped for space, so let's take it over here. Alright, so... we got... oh, hang on. Oh, you are... oh, I should have had Nita clean those up too. Okay, well... Alright, so what I properly need to do... let's see here. These... oh, no, that would never work. Okay. I know you're bringing out the thing, but that's fine. No. The long-handed. Right about there, I think. Alright, snap to grid, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna keep this as it is, basically. Create the blueprint. Oh wait, also that one. Found a random multi-tool on my way home today. Ooh, I didn't know those were a thing outside of sci-fi. Welcome in, Prairie. How are you? Alright, I need to bring the, I need to bring this back to Nauvis and repair the things.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
I was getting a little thirsty. Okay, so you... These walls will never break again. They are 100% going to be dealt with. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. I feel that most women will play games Stardew Valley. I mean, I like Stardew Valley. I've just played a lot of it, and it would require possibly some multiplayer. Sure, better remember that console don't cross-platform. You know, there's certain games that I just don't stream. Either I want to keep it, you know, like private to myself, like this game used to be, or I just don't really want to, or whatever. Some games I just don't like feel the need to stream. Let's say 60 seconds. Or PG. I don't know what you were referring to personally. Okay, let's see. Oh, they already built it. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I still don't exactly know what you're referring to. You're just saying like age rating stuff. There's no context behind it. Yeah, you go until, I'm saying that because of people like me, for example. Sometimes you'll have to choose... Again, you just straight up have no context for the words you're saying. You're just saying words. And you need to, like, explain yourself in any way, or change the topic. I'll write the cliff explosives. Do I care about cliff explosives? I don't think I care about cliff explosives. Like, it's fine. It works. It's a good grid. Probably because age rating stuff sucks. Sure. Whatever you say. Oh, this one needs a, hang on. Okay, well, we needed that one, but... Anyway, the repairs are now underway, which is good. We need those. Don't have to worry about it being slowly damaged over time anymore, which is fantastic. Why do you think the oldest marriage... Who do you think is the oldest marriage candidate in Stardew? That's a good question. Kind of weird you bringing up Stardew, but it's fine. Let's see here. The oldest is probably... I mean, Penny's kind of a contender. Harvey, for sure, is definitely up there. I don't know. It's been a while since I played the game, so I don't really remember, like, everything. Anyway, I fixed the problem, so now I'm back here. Focusing on this. Very incredibly important that I focus on this. Because of how their style and look. Well, Shane's just tired. I don't think he's that old. Okay, let's see here. Put some like this in here. I don't actually need this out here anymore, so we're gonna move this out of the way. Of course we're low on coal on Vulcanus. It's not like this was fixed or anything. Oh, the right side is now the problem. Okay, cool. At least the factory can run if it's low on the right side. That's fine. It just runs out of science. You know what? This can actually be fixed is the best part. Like, I'll have to deal with it later, but for now I need to focus. I need to focus. Okay, so the nutrients come from this side. They get spoilage. I could move things up just so we're not like I need to make the mash. That's what I need to do. That's the important part that I need to focus on. Because we have these things coming in and they're doing their thing. It's great, but I need to make the mash, and that's what I need to do. So let's focus on that. I need a system that essentially makes the mash for me. So let's get that going. We're gonna need a few of these. Probably like 3, I guess. I don't know. Oh, Neri, welcome in. How are you? Oh, and Pats, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much. We playing today? Yep, I am working on my my Gleba base. It is incredibly complicated, so I'm sorry if I don't talk a lot. I need to sort of like focus on this because it is incredibly complicated. It's very difficult to figure out, and I'm shocked that I'm even this far, honestly. But if I want to make more, I need to make more bio chambers. That's okay. I think it's just kind of a slow day. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Oh, thank you so much for the lurk. I mean, you don't have to like lurk in chat specifically. Oh wait, no. I shouldn't be doing this yet. I forgot that the nutrients are gonna spoil real quick, so I need to go get some help here. Oh, they're really far away. All right, well, let's go down. Let's go figure out where we're going. I need to get some eggs here. I need more bio chambers. That's the big thing. Somewhere around here. Oh, there you are. Oh, hello. Hey, don't mind me. I am just here. Oh, you were a big thing. Luckily, it can't... Oh, it can do a lot of damage. Never mind. I was about to say some words that weren't in any way true. Hang on. Alright, perfect. I have a bunch of, I have 15 eggs, and I had some nutrients, but they're gone. I just need to... put the eggs in here, and the nutrients... Okay, hang on. Slowly but surely, we're getting somewhere here. I wanted all of it, thank you. You need 5 nutrients per, which is crazy. Those are crazy numbers. Good enough. Now these are just going to explode, basically. So they're fine doing whatever. Okay, I have a few more biochambers than I used to have, which is good. That's exactly what I need to see. Now, how long does the mash last for? Mash lasts for 3 minutes. Okay, so whatever I do, I can't let it sit on a belt for very long. Okay, so... And this is just for this, right? I only need, like, half as many. So 2 would actually be fine here. I could get away with 4 of these, like, for this. At least I'm pretty sure. But I don't think I could get away with much more than this. In fact, I'm going to start with 2, actually. Thinking on it, I'm probably going to start with 2. If we need more, we'll get more. But this way I only have to deal with 1 of this, basically. Though, actually, just so it's all visually appealing. There we go. That's, I'm pretty sure, good enough. Okay, where is the... There we go. This, I'm not sure... Because this still needs to come in. And I do want to, like, triple check here. So, let's see here. So you make this. You make 2 Himaku Mash per second. And this takes 1 per second. So it is actually a 2-to-1 ratio. Regardless of what the, like, final result is, it is a 2-to-1. Though, ultimately, I should, be smarter about this. This is a bad idea. Okay, here we go, here we go. This is a better idea. Because if I ever need more, I can always get more. And then, of course, we actually need the, this, basically. For the seeds. What and why did it do that? It might be a bit heavy on belt, but I do need to return the seeds to, like, over to the left area. Just make sure we're getting them, you know? Okay, so, you make this. This is what you do. You make the mash, which is definitely a thing you do here. Hang on. You make the mash. And the mash goes into here. This is just our power setup, by the way. This is just our setup that does, like, power and stuff. Just for nutrients, for turning on the nutrient maker. It is completely self-sufficient as of this moment. Oh, and also, just so we have a way out for all of the spoilage. Okay, so this is our current setup. We take spoilage from here, which then gets turned into nutrients. They only have a half life cycle, so they're only 2.5 minutes, but they work. Then the nutrients get like split off into essentially here. They go into this, which makes the mash, and they go out to here, and they make the proper nutrients that then go out to the rest of the factory. This is kind of in the way. There we go. Out of the way, out of the mind, out of the way. Okay, so now we can take this system upward and make more of the stuff that we need. I don't know how many nutrients we'll need, but we essentially remade this system. Okay, so then I need to determine, because I now make nutrients from the mash. It takes 4 mash per nutrient, and it lasts 5 minutes. So we actually may need to double up the system. But right now, it takes us 1 second to make 2, and it uses 4 every 4 seconds. So every 4. So these are actually working at a 1-to-1 time as well, by the sounds of it. Either way, it makes good nutrients that are like more. So we get 12 per 4 seconds, which is not a lot. I'll have to figure out a better system later, but... Hey, Flip, and also, Buncho Crazy. Hello, how are you both? I did my proof of concept, which is, you know, it's good, it worked. Now I just need to set up a new system. This takes mash, so I'm gonna need to have like a more mash-friendly, like, zone up here. All the buildings need nutrients, and all the buildings need, like, things, like, input of nutrients, output of spoilage. 12 plus biochamber prod production. Sure. Okay, so. Let me hydrate here before I figure out what I'm doing next. Alright, so this belt is going upward. Now that we have our actual, like, nutrient production, and it's gonna last 5 minutes, but it's gonna be good, it's gonna work. We need actual, like, more than this mash. You are under protection now, so I don't have to worry about you. There's a lot of these power cables that are everywhere. I don't like how messy this is. I also don't know why I added this one specifically. I feel like it was fine as is, but you never know, I guess. Oh well, it does its job, I guess. Okay, and then seeds go outward. I should probably have like a box that then like pushes out the seeds. Okay, so I have my system. It makes nutrients. Good system. I have my spoilage output, so that's also pretty good, I would say. Though actually, just so we can have more things like come in. Yeah, just in case I need like more of this like stuff here. 12 plus biochamber prod production. you need to stop, Flip, okay? I'm pretty sure you're trying to backseat me. Like I'm doing my own thing here. Don't worry about it. Okay, so oh I needed that one. Yeah, it does say on the screen there, so just for your own benefit. Okay, with that in mind, let's see here. Next, I'm going to want to make actual mash, like for the things I need mash for. So, let's see here. Mash makes plastic. That is an important thing. It also makes bioflux, which is, I've heard, the backbone of everything. So, takes 4 bioflux, 15 mash. Let's see. And we'll leave a little bit of space. And this nutrient line goes out that way, and this... Oh, we still need to actually, like, make the mash. Okay, so... This is where the mash is made officially. Alright, so, that in mind... I don't know how many I'm gonna, like, need, but let's start with, because I can always expand out that way. Oh, right, you guys. Well, that is definitely an omen for the future. Okay, so... Let's start with 4. I don't know how many I'll need, but 4 sounds good to me. I'm also going to need an outlet for seeds themselves. Okay, there we go. And the actual mash goes like up like this. It works out, it's good. It does mash things. Whew, with that in mind, okay. I also need... Well, let's actually finish building this first. So we're gonna need this, 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 and this. We're gonna need output of here. Oh, that's apparently good enough. Okay, perfect, perfect. Have one like right there just for the sake of it. Yep, it's all under protection now. Every single wall is protected now, which is the important part. I don't have to worry about stuff anymore. Only if it gets like actually destroyed, in which case I get a sound prompt. So we're good. If it says novice, then I'm fine. So this is our nutrient line. And this is our spoilage line. I'm here to fawn over you. Lucky and Zoe, how are you? I hope you're having a great day, honestly. I'm glad to hear that. Let's see, where is the thing? I didn't actually set one up. Okay, so you get a filter of this thing. How's the adorable flannel fawn? I don't know if I'm adorable, but I'm doing great, thank you. I am working on my alien world of Gleba. It is a big problem because everything spoils the whole time. Every single time there is spoilage, that needs to be dealt with. So that's sort of where this comes in. Spoilage goes to here, and it works, and it's good. Oh, thank you for the head pats. I hope you had a great time doing House Flipper with Moose. Yeah, so we get more when we need it, and we hold more when we have it. Have a penny, save a penny, or something like that. Okay, so this is our mash setup. Oh, right, I don't know why this is here. Let's pick it up. Good times all around today. I'm glad to hear that, honestly. I really am. And then your filters are the mash and the seeds. You don't need filters on input, but you do need them on output. Like on every output, like option. Oh, we're out of power. Apparently we went through all of the power, so that's cool. It doesn't actually matter. As long as we're not, like, using it, then I don't really care. And we're definitely not using it. How do you have power? You're not. You're not connected to the network at all. Okay, so that makes some amount of sense. Alright, so we have the mash now. The mash then goes into different, like, factories. And unfortunately, it needs to be kind of quick, so... Mash, what are we looking at here? You make the copper bacteria. You make plastic, and you make the Yumakos. Bioflux, plastic, and the copper bacteria, which is just the mash and spoilage. It has 10% of making the bacteria, and then it just needs to go into itself, essentially. This is where my spare spoilage goes, which I'm just going to throw this in here, and also these. I was going to say, and also the things, but these are the things. I made the science packs, and they're just done. Okay, I need to... At least the belts are kind of quick, so that's nice. Though, notably, everything will go bad before... The nutrients have the possibility to go bad before they actually get to where they need to be. They're splitting here and they're backing up, but I don't know how long they're going to last for. Luna Dream 354, welcome in first time chatter. Thank you so much. Yeah, everyone keeps saying that Gleba is their favorite. I don't see the appeal yet, but we'll get there eventually. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Alright, so the mash needs to go into a few different places. Let's do Bioflux last, I guess. He's going to copper, which is its own thing. These things. Or, well, no, this. Which takes 3 mash, and it makes copper bacteria. It takes a minute, so we need to be kind of quick about whatever we decide to do with that. Okay, so let's see here. Biochamber. You take the mash. And you output, like, okay, Volcanist Star was way less than ideal, but I feel if I started without Volcanist, without doing unintentionally hard mode, still prefer Gleba. Well, here's the thing, right? Like, here's my Volcanist start, right? I did some good, it took me a while, but I finally, like, figured it out. And I'm sorry if you're in the ad break, by the way. But I was able to get it working, and it did like, proper things. It's a good factory. What I don't have is a better way to do anything else, really. On Gleba. This is all... No, it's fine, it's fine. I like this. Metallurgic Science was actually a lot of fun for me. I really genuinely enjoyed it. I mean, I need to figure out more, like I said, heavy oil. I need to figure out a better, like, process for the heavy oil. I need to go back eventually and do the better, like, coal liquefaction. But for now, it's fine. We do send up rockets. It works well. It's good. It works well. Because I have an infinite amount of like ores. It's metallurgic. It's nice. It's like plate like pressing, which is great. I did Vulcanus with hard mode. I arrived at it without any item. Oh yeah, I did that with Fulgora, which was actually a lot of fun. I really enjoyed Fulgora. But anyway, I need to... Let's see here. Spoilage. Yep. So in comes the mash, out comes the spoilage. But also I'm gonna want like this basically. Okay, and then let's see here. Copy. Oh no. Cut this from here and put it right here. And the reason for that is... Actually, I could probably... like, slim it down. Because let's see here, they'll all be put on the right side. Which means interior, so this has to be on the middle. I basically did a bot base on Vulcanus and Fulgora. My brain is smushed, so didn't want to figure things out. Gleba, I only use bots to move spoilage to be burned. Honestly, I like the idea of not relying on bots. Like, check out my Fulgora base. This one was built out of necessity, but, like, essentially every time I encountered a problem, I fixed it, like, manually. So yeah, the scrap obviously gets trained in, and it's fine. It goes into these machines, which are sped up. They then go on to here. I need to turn this into blue belt, but that's fine. They go into here. The excess goes over here, but, you know, there isn't always excess, so the excess of the excess goes into... Like, the main thing goes there, then the excess goes into these boxes. If the boxes fill up, and there are some bots here, but they were actually, like, late stage. If it fills up, then it goes into these machines, which only crunch down a couple things. Then the extra things that aren't crunched up over there get put into here. Which then gets crunched up, like, permanently. Some of the things over here get, like, properly dealt with. Okay, so let's see. This will work a lot better. And this is exclusively for the ore itself. No, the other way. There we go. Oh, right, they also need nutrients. Okay. Well, you know what? That's easy to figure out. So all I have to do is just this. There we go. Honestly, I love spaghetti as well. I'm just, a little concerned about it in general, you know? Okay, that is definitely the mash. We're gonna turn it into the copper first, and then turn it into the other stuff later. There we go. I don't like how little space there is between... Hang on. I'm gonna move it up by 1. Just so that there's a little bit more space everywhere. How did that one... Hang on. Sorry, bots, I did try to stop you before you finished. I tried to make better quality things, but I feel I don't have a great process for it. Yeah, quality is definitely one of those things that a lot of people, myself included, are just not... Like, it's difficult to build into a newer factory. Or, like, it's difficult to build into an older factory. And this will then become the ore and whatever, I don't know. Rest of the factory goes over there, but this is where the nutrient-based stuff that biodegrades goes. Don't know what my major, like, system is yet, but we'll figure it out. It'll be fine. And these are only in here because they'll go bad too. Might as well put it all in here. Just so it makes more spoilage, you know? Oh, well, that's something I didn't actually, consider. There you go. If you don't mind me asking, how many hours do you have in Factorio? I have a lot of hours in this game, though a lot of them are from, like, pre-Space Age. So the question is essentially how long have I been playing Space Age, and the answer is this is my first playthrough still. Okay, well... I hadn't considered that. This is a just for now situation. I'm essentially just turning it all into spoilage at this very moment. You haven't actually set up everything yet. No, 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 no. Oh, well. Alright, I've now gone through the whole system, and it's going to make a whole bunch of, this, which I now want to, like, stop sending back into here. Because this was also kind of a proof of concept. Yeah, it's still kind of going. Alright, so I did go through all of the things. You essentially need to be an only spoilage kind of thing. Because these will go bad in like 15 minutes, and then I'll have a bunch of spoilage, it'll be fine. But I need, though, just pick up all that. And put them all in here. It'll work. It does its own thing. Okay, so I did actually want to lower this. I don't think I need all this spare room that I'm using. Honestly, the less room I use, the better. So I'm gonna like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Cut the entirety of, well, actually, hang on. Cut the entirety of this. And pull it downward by one. But yes, I do this. It should be good. I'm attack a novice. I don't need to care, but yeah, I am. I do care a little. Sorry, I'm all disconfabulated because I'm trying really, really hard to focus on this. I'm sorry if I'm not being as engaging as I should normally be. I am very bad about this. Vulcanist hard mode. I arrived it without any item. Pain, I didn't know I could just send items from space platform. Hot base on Vulcanus and Fulgora. My brain is smushed, so I didn't want to figure things out. Gleba, use pots to move spoilage to be burned. I do love my spaghetti bases in... I played Galdak mod, never heard of it, with the rule that every construction I put down, I can't remove it. 2 hours to plan, yellow belt, underground, and splitter. Yeah, I don't do any planning and that sort of thing. That's just not a thing I do. Hey, Layton, how are you? I do love spaghetti, personally, but I don't, thank you. I don't plan anything. I mean, I have plans, I guess. This is what I'm doing right this moment, but I don't, like, prioritize that, I guess, over what I'm trying to do right now. Which is, like, build out the whole factory first. I normally wouldn't do this, but I can't have anything sitting around. It'll become spoilage, so it's a waste to mine any of it. Better quality things, but I don't feel I have a great process for it. Whenever I ask how many hours do you have in Factorio? Yeah, sorry, I didn't actually answer this question. Probably about 1,200, I guess. Not a lot, all things considered. I play this more to have fun than to perfect it, so that's my whole jam. And the power's out again, which is fine. I can deal with that later. I don't actually need power at the moment.
Yes, but a very cute moose.
Thank you for the
Make all
cuteness.
the boy moose go. Wah!
Maybe I should take this time to double up. I have 4K hours, still no clue what I'm doing. Well, clearly you do. You're just saying that. Yeah, as long as the power stays off, then it's fine over here. I don't need this, it seems, so we're good there. Oh, I have accidentally combined the two lines. Okay, well. Don't know why I decided to do that. Because this is the nutrient line. Nutrient line needs to go... It does not need to go into here. What it needs to do, it needs to go over across. There we go. The mash goes into there, but not the nutrients. That's the problem I had. Okay, I understand now. I understand what I did. Because the nutrients go, like, over here, this way. Because they have their own path that they do. So we have the nutrients in the middle and the mash on the left. By this point, the mash is probably getting really, like, expired. So I need to start turning it into bioflux. I also need to turn it into plastic, but that's, like, fine, you know? I'm going to need bioflux, like, right here, for example. Oh, yeah, you're under attack. It's fine. We have repair bots for that now. Okay, so what all does jelly do? Because that's the next thing I need to do. Right, it goes into stack inserters. Okay. And carbon fiber I needed to get from somewhere, but the jelly also goes into the making the iron, which is really important. So I need a similar like line to this, but like slightly to the right. Also, I need to double up my nutrients, I'm pretty sure. I think so. I think so. I don't know for certain, but I think so. Okay. So let me just do this basically. Yeah, this way I don't have to worry about it. I do need nutrients coming in, though. That's the big problem. There we go. Good enough. Yeah, which means there's nothing at the actual end of that, but also... it means I don't need this either. Because I can just grab from here. Okay, you know what? Not the worst thing in the world, but... Lucifer Domo, welcome in. How are you? Oh, look, an elk with a belt. I am a moose, but thank you. I am... my name is Flannel Fawn. It's very nice to meet you. Statistically, people who say they're cool generally aren't. Regardless, welcome in. It's very nice to meet you. I hope you enjoy your time here, and that you have that you just have like a good, in general, time. Different classifications. Basically the same thing that differentiates a Doberman from like a pit bull, for example. They're both dogs, but they're not both the same animal. A moose is a very distinct, specific form of deer. And an elk is also a different form of deer, I'm pretty sure. Well, in the rain, smoking, so I'm feeling okay. If you say so. Okay, let's see here. What do I need to do? I need to cut this and like move it to the side a whole bunch. And then basically just copy what I have over here. Instead of an elk with a belt, a moose with a caboose. Okay, Leighton, don't bring that back. Let's see here. Copy this to do here. Oh, right, I don't have any of these anymore. My language, all of them are Cesar. I'm sorry, I don't actually speak that one, but I can appreciate that like that it is your language and that it's neat. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Leighton. I like to play the straight man in the form of the comedy duo thing. So, dear, I see an elk. Okay. Yeah, I will admit, I kind of go, I speak fluent English and a few words in Cree, though not like a lot. You don't have to say it. Our pronunciation is pronouncing. I mean, I don't even know who you are. You just sort of showed up. So, like, what is your language? What are you doing here? What's on your mind? How can I help you? I want you to only pick up the mash. I kind of do that, showing up from nothing, talk a lot of BS. Yeah, it's a thing a lot of people do. It's kind of unfortunate that people just decide to come up here, talk about nothing, sort of distract me, you know. But like, no actual hard feelings. It's just funny. It happens so frequently. This is why I'm like 1,000 hours into this game instead of like 950. You know. Okay, I need more biochambers is what I need. I kind of... Oh yeah, you already read that, sorry. But I'm Lucifer. Sometimes, Lex, I'm the drawing devil of Hungary. Oh, Hungary! Oh, okay, cool. It's very nice to meet you. With the random streamers, am I recommended to have a chat and get to know them? Basically, that's my story. You know what? Cool. No, nothing against you. Oh, they start going bad from, like, the instant they touch the ground. Okay, well. Let's slowly lead you away. Okay, I got 9. That's good enough. Let's go deal with that. I need to go make more biochambers. And in fact, this is the place I'm going to make them for a while. Yep, enjoy your walk. Don't worry about it. So what about you? What are you about? I am a I just like to do moose things personally. My name is Flannel Fawn. I'm a moose VTuber who lives in Northern Ontario, Canada. I like to play a lot of comfy, cozy games, but today I'm playing Factorio, which is actually my comfort game, so you know, that's pretty cool. With that in mind, I hope you have just a really good day. You know, nothing like bad going on. You have to go through all of these eggs just first, so it's not like that big of a deal. Let me go grab some more spoilage. Do you ever see other moose in Canada or in Ontario? Rather, moose or... I mean, I can't speak for Southern Ontario. Moose, definitely we live, like, more north in general. Oh, I ran out of spoilage. But the main thing you need to know is that it's not like I don't represent all of Canada. That's the thing. I live in a small town in the middle of like nowhere, so it's not even close to a whole thing. All people need to know about me is that I essentially live in the woods and do woods-like things. Never even seen a deer, let alone a moose. That's not nice. It is. It's kind of a little annoying when it's just you by yourself, but it's whatever, you know, huh? Yeah, every time I need more biochambers, I just grab some more spoilage. Which, by the way, I should grab some things, turn them into stuff, and let them spoil. I have nothing major to say other than just I've lived in my town for a very long time, so... I did go to college in the city, so I'm not, like, completely, you know, I'm not completely blind or, like, deaf to all the city things. I'm not, like, I'm not a small town folk, I guess you could say, but... Yeah, this will spoil faster if it becomes, like, the mash first. Just gonna clear out the area, you know? Get a whole bunch of spoilage on me so I can have access to it. Even a lot of wild meat. I am not a, a meat eater, personally. I'm a vegetarian. What college like for you guys in Canada? I went for game programming. It was a little too complex for me. I definitely should have gone into design, but I am. It was okay. It did the job. It did the work it was meant to do. I'm totally fine. No, not veganism, vegetarianism. I eat, like, eggs and stuff. I eat animal products, just not the animals themselves, because, you know, they were alive once. Milk was never alive. Like, what, did milk have a family? No. Oh, hang on. I'm getting some notifications on my phone. This factory will just never be done, by the way. It is not happening. Right of choice. All moose are herbivores. I just also am a vegetarian. Yeah, I get it. I just mess them up sometimes when I am here, so it's kind of like, I get that. I understand. No. I wanted to, not this, but... Oh, it takes bioflux. Oh, well, that's... a big old problem is what that is. Because it takes 1 and turns it into 4. Which is sort of what I need, so... I'm getting the base set up pretty good, really coming along. Yeah, but it's also been nearly 2 hours and I've built this, so... like, I don't know what to do about that. This is where some bioflux comes in. And then also this, which does that. But, you know, the other side. Because bioflux does eventually expire. So we want to make sure that that doesn't happen. Okay, so let me see here. What is the maximum occupancy of this belt? I like the layout a lot. Thank you. I'm trying to make something that's like an actual bus, you know? I mean, I play Soulsborne... Oh, hang on. I might have missed a message. Mess them up sometimes. When I am here, it's kind of late. I mean, I play Soulsborne's games in Elden Ring, for example. Oh, well, yeah, but this is like a different game entirely. Oh, how do I get bioflux down here? Not entirely sure what my plan is for getting bioflux down here yet. Because I'm pretty sure I need bioflux for a lot of things. Let's see here, just for those two. Oh, turning into nutrients, which I don't think I'm going to do. But rocket fuel, I kind of desperately require. The plastic is going to be really important for the circuits. Bioflux and jelly. I also need sulfur, which is going to be a whole thing. This, which is going to be its own whole thing. I need nutrients for... I might turn bioflux into nutrients specifically for this bit. We'll have to see, though. It is a lot to think about. It is so much pain in order to get here. It is unbelievable how much I need to do to get here. It's a little overwhelming, so I'm trying to take it slowly, one step at a time. Okay. I'm just trying to, like, mentally picture what I'm doing here. Because I'm gonna need... Sorry, I just went silent. I didn't even realize. I just sort of was just, like, thinking about it, but wasn't in any way articulating those thoughts. Okay, so I'm thinking of, like, from the end, right? So I need to make these. And the thing about these is they have better science based on how quickly they're made. So I need to make sure that they're being made, like, properly. But not only that, I need to make sure that they're... Like, they get from here to Nauvis by themselves incredibly quickly. I need a very fast vessel that does the most it's supposed to do ever. All right, so that in mind, is my science vessel complete yet? No, of course it's not. I need... What do I need left for this? I need cargo bays, not enough to fill one rocket. There's none on the planet. The accumulator requests, though I can lower those probably. It's actually fine without the accumulator. Okay, so what do I need total? I need 18 chemical plants, which there's none on the planet apparently. Cargo bays, which are none on the planet. And I need to go back to... Alright, so let's go here. We're getting low on iron here for our iron stop 2. Nice looking ship. Thank you. I've been slowly building up designs for a while now. Our steel is going well. Iron is going well. Oh yeah, we're doing great on the iron here. Okay, so with that in mind, I did not make cargo ships. Okay, or cargo bays. Alright, so I guess chemical plants just aren't made anywhere. Right. I need to focus here. Okay, so oh, these can just be made here, apparently. Oh right, because they... You know what? That's fair. That counts. That's good. Wait, hang on. I can... You're telling me I don't need nutrients for this? You know, I'll take it. I'll take a win when I can get one. Anytime I don't need to use nutrients is a good thing for me. I'm out of iron. I need to either send some more or smelt some more. Alright, so what is the occupancy of this belt? No, not enable disable, just read. Alright, hang on. 108, so about 110 I would say. Okay, perfect. That is full occupancy. 110, yes. So, need to worry about 110 flux on here. Is when this stops, basically. We don't want any more than 110 bioflux. And I was going to say, is there any more in there? But no, it's all spoilage now. No more than 110 because that's all we're ever going to need. It's not like a full belt, but it's good enough. That's all I really need to care about. Okay, so let me just take a water here and then we'll continue. Okay. Right, return to science vessel just so I can, like, finish that. So you make, let's see, where are they? These things. I need these and I need them kind of, no. Not the only refineries, I need the chemical plants. These things, thank you. And then, yeah, that's good as is. And then cargo bays is the next thing I need. Apparently, I need these made. This is, by the way, my my green circuit, upgraded green circuit maker. It makes uncommon and rare green circuits. In fact, I should probably improve that now that I have 3s being made. Each one of these does 2.5 quality. And each one of, let's see here, these does 3.2. So it's actually, these are better. They're the same as those, so I don't feel the need to, oh, no. I don't think I ever need that many of these, and they stack to 10, so it's actually, like, fine. Do I have... Oh, wait. I was gonna say, do I have speed module 3s? But no, these are upgraded versions. %, speed versus 48% speed. So the speed 3s are actually better. Okay, so that in mind, where are... It's not like it's ever going to become like a problem. Chemical plants are here. We still need more, but that's like fine. They're on their way. Enough fill one rocket, I don't give a damn. I only need 2. Alright, I'm gonna have to do some of this manually here. You're not set to automatic. Okay, so... Let me just, really quickly here. Assign 2 of these here. Oh wait, no, don't do that. Don't do that. It's already happening. It says it wasn't enough. You know what? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It works. It's fine. This is about to be... This is about to be its own thing. It makes it its own designated stops in each place before it does anything else. Okay, so it is officially built other than these accumulators, which I don't care about right now. We're fine without. If I go to Fulgura, do I have any rare accumulators? The answer is yes, actually. Not enough, mind you. Wait. Oh, hang on. 3 plus 3 plus 2. That is almost enough. Oh, we've actually gone through all of our holmium ore, which is unfortunate. Oh, okay. Well, that's a really big shame. What's our power on this world? Oh, uh-oh. They got through here. Oh, that's just not good. Okay, I need to fix that eventually. But anyway, right now, you need to go to Fulgora. The reason for that is simple. I just need you to grab these. And you stay there until you're done. And we'll have almost all of the things. It's not a very fast ship, I'm realizing. It's just self-sufficient. Maybe I should have made it faster. I don't know. And we're just gonna wait for this to get there. And once it gets there, then we're gonna have an actual, like, thing to do here. Water isn't backed up yet, but that's fine. It'll collect a lot more ice around Fulgora than anywhere else, so it's fine. Getting low on thruster fuel, I'm realizing. Of course, it's backwards. Why wouldn't it be backwards? It happens. It just likes to be backwards sometimes. That should fix our thruster fuel situation. Alright, you're now above Fulgora. You wait here until all requests are fulfilled. But also, I'm going to pause your thrust because I need you to pick up these. And then I also need a wait condition for you. Inactivity for, let's say, 30 seconds. Because the last thing I want is for you to sit there. When we have, also, I'm going to need to turn that into an ore. Well, actually, this should be... Power didn't dip too far down, by the looks of it. We're not using anymore, we're actually gaining now that we're not doing anything. And these are passive providers. What if I made them active? Oh, I can't. I'm not there to do it. Okay. How do I send up the, How do I send them up? I also don't know how to turn this into an OR. Like an OR statement. Because it's clear we don't have enough of this, but if I can turn it into anything, which would be fantastic, it just straight up doesn't allow me to do that. Maybe I don't need those accumulators. Is that all the things I need from that place? I don't remember. Looks like that's all that I want. Is that actually all that I want? Because I make these, which is like fine. It's good that I have these. What I should do is bring some batteries, honestly. And then you essentially do... remove this. Let's set that to 100 apiece. Get the big miners at 20. Get the this at 20. And then the calcite, which I just need all of. Make sure it's good. And then this is exactly what I need it to be. Because I don't actually need these all that quickly. In fact, I'll lower them back down to 1 stack. This I just need a lot of, so I'm gonna keep that as is. But we no longer need to get science ever again, basically. So we're good. We're doing great. I don't think I need to wait for power. I think it's actually fine as is. And I don't have to worry about that. Calcite is just good as it is. We're sitting pretty on that. It's fantastic. We don't actually have enough of these, or this. But it is, like, on its way, so it's actually fine. Don't need any more of that. So this one I don't think will ever just, like, will just ever run again, basically. Which is fine, you know, it works. It does the job it needs to. And this is actually just doing its own thing now. So once you get to Nauvis, I want you to get rid of essentially all of these. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Solar power and atmosphere is 50%, where here it's 20%. Oh, never mind. I guess we're not, getting rid of the things in here. We immediately dropped the science already, and then it just left, so... Actually, do go back here and wait here. I wanna see... I kind of missed this bit. And I want to throw this stuff back down to the planet, so... I don't really need it on me at all times. Once it starts going, then I'll pause thrust. Or I won't. Hang on, hang on. Stopped at Alvis, good. And there you go. Now it's going to it's going to do this. And once it gets its ship supplies, then I'm going to like wait. And it'll be good. It'll be perfect. Anyway, it doesn't actually need to run at this very moment, so I'm going to drop back down here and actually begin working again. It's been a very long time, and nothing has moved. So we're relaxing right now. It's okay. Right, so the next thing to do, realistically, would be the bioflux, I'm pretty sure. And we need sulfur for sulfuric acid. We need bioplastic for the... Well, bioplastic. Let me see here. If this is the only thing left the mash is useful for... Oh, right, the carbon fiber with carbon. And carbon is made from what exactly? Burnt spoilage. Right. I need to burn some spoilage for this. Okay, in a biochamber, no less. Well, that's a whole thing. That's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Like that. Probably means I'm gonna need to send some, like, nutrients out that way, I guess you could say. Yeah, the only place the actual things are sent is out this way. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Okay. I'm like, why do I have an odd number of underground? I should never have an odd number of underground. Right, so. I have a plan. I'm not sure if it's a good plan, but it's a... No, it won't work. I was going to do an underground from an underground, but it won't. It doesn't work like that. And I will send this up because this is the new, I could have, I was going to say I could have undergrounded, but I can't actually. Basically, I'm going to set up this again, but like up here, because I'm pretty sure by this point the nutrients are going to start going bad. I don't know when specifically to do this, but yeah, it's going to be a thing that I do. Okay, alright. I'm getting back on track here. So, next thing to do would be the bioflux. And the bioflux needs 2 ingredients, not just 1. We need both the mash and we need the jelly. The jelly is its own thing. But we need to make bioflux, and it can sit however long it wants to, basically. Oh, actually, am I able to make the, No, I need nutrients for this. That's right, that's right. I still need to make more, but the seeds I have are actually, like, really good. Oh, then again, I kind of am full up over here, so we're actually... I could do some more with some more of this. All I need is at least... I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 squares to do. Oh, it takes 50 nutrients. Oh, that's a lot of nutrients. Okay, Also, if I'm making seeds, like, way over there, I don't need to make them over here. And also, we have a bunch of seeds, like, right here, so... Alright, so the unspoken rule here is that as soon as I turn on the power, everything will begin. So we're not gonna do anything until the whole factory is set up. Okay? That's all I need to do and know. Okay, so I need to essentially make this, but with the intent of the jelly being like way over up here, basically. And I don't know how far, like, to the right I want things to be, so we'll actually start, like, a little higher up. Which is good, it'll save us a little bit of belt. Yeah, I don't know where I'm starting this, but it's definitely higher up than it was. Alright, our landfill problem. I completely forgot about this. If I need landfill, it's right here and I got it. It's perfect. Thank you, Nita. I'm glad you handed me back my, my smelters. I'm gonna grab some electric ones. I'm gonna send some electric ones this way here, though. I'm trying to think of a better way than just having this splitter here. For making sure that, because this is a nutrient line. It goes and it makes nutrients, and it's good. I'm trying to make sure that things are, like, they work well, you know? I have 17 biochambers, so we're actually doing fine. Alright, so let's send the Flying Plaid. This is my personal vessel. Let's send this where it needs to go. And yeah, you know, grab some more of these supplies. As well as another stack of undergrounds. But also I'm going to need a whole bunch more of these, basically. I don't know how many exactly I'll need, but I will need a few of them. So Send to Alvis. This is the first ship I ever built, by the way. With a couple modifications since, but this is essentially the ship, yeah. We have 2 sets of this, basically. Also, I am aware, by the way, I have learned that you can just have a pass-through for these. Like, the fluid just goes through them, you don't need to separate them like this. This was me being silly. I've learned since the error of my ways, I guess you could say. We have our ammo makers, which honestly I should improve by having these be boxes instead, but you know, it's fine. It works out. It looks like it's low power for some reason. Oh, it just because it was in the wrong... Because it was around a planet that didn't really do well. Okay, so, as soon as it gets its stuff, it will... I don't know, inform me? I don't know. Go back to Gleba, where I am. I need to make jelly. And this mash exclusively goes here. I need to make jelly, like, essentially right here. This is the spot where jelly is made. This is the nutrient for the jelly makers. And I'm just going to make 4, despite the fact that I don't need that many. Because how do we make the nanofiber, like, fabric stuff? I don't know, where is it? Yeah, this crap. How do I make this crap? Also, I have to research it first, so never mind that. Jelly. All the things that jelly makes. It makes bioflux, great. It makes lubricant, good, we need that. It makes rocket fuel from jelly, awesome. Do we need lubricant? What does lubricant do? Make space parts, I guess, but not like the actual stuff I need. I don't think I need to make lubricant here. It's like for belt production, but I don't plan on building belt here. Alright, I don't know exactly how I'm doing this, but essentially... it's this, but it's jelly. The real problem is it's coming in from different directions, so it's not... there's not enough space, actually, so let me, also, let me turn this into, like, jelly. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we needed this one. That's what it was. Alright, you instead of making that, make this. This is what I need you to do. But also I need it to be up by 1. And the actual space is important for this one, so... Alright, are you done? Are you done collecting things? Oh, you are? Okay, good. Then come on over to me. I think the only thing I used lubricant for in Gleba was making bots locally. I don't need to make bots locally. They don't go down for any reason. So, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Also, do you like my personal logistics for my spaceship? The only reason it ever goes anywhere is if I'm present, like if a player is present, or there's a piece of legendary wood. Which is to say it never goes. Ever. Because I'm never gonna make legendary wood, that's just not a thing I desire to do. I don't use wood for anything, so it's just like a thing. And it's also like, because I'm a trans woman, it's kind of an inside joke. I don't have legendary wood. My wood is not in any way good at all. So it has degraded, you could say. So it's a little bit of a joke. Anyway, so once it gets here, I'm gonna drop the stuff, but yeah, no, I need to make sure that I'm actually getting, like, powered. Right, I didn't actually continue the nutrient line, which is really foolish of me, so one moment as I fix that. Let's say here, I guess? I don't know the specifics, but I had forgotten that I need to use one of these. But also I need one of these bypasses.
Space
Oh,
Moose.
Ranker, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate it. How are you? I hope you're having a great day. Just getting out. Just getting on for PC for first time today. Okay, cool, cool. Well, I hope you are having a fun time on your PC for today. I'm doing my best to do something over here. Let's see here. I want this thing. Oh, and then also that. Then all of my spoilage goes to the same spot, which is here, and it does spoilage-like things. And I don't want it to go very quickly because I need spoilage for a lot of things, apparently. Spoilage, if I'm correct, goes into a few recipes, including apparently the efficiency module 3, which I don't ever plan to make, but you know, it's there if you ever need it. It also makes sulfur, which is really important. We need sulfuric acid for one of the things. Battery, hang on. Do I need sulfur? What are the 3 components that go into rockets? Hang on. I might not need sulfur. Oh yeah, we're doing great in terms of this science. Okay, what goes into the... What's the 3 things that go into rockets? We need the low-density structures, rocket fuel, and these things. Okay. And these things they use sulfuric acid. That's what it is. Gotcha. Yeah, don't tell me. I'll get there. I am very good at this game. I'm just sort of figuring it out. Here's I'm having a fun time. I'm very happy to hear that. Why aren't you going? Oh, because I paused your thrust. That's the problem. Well, you know what? You can go now. We need you to go get science forever. And then you are not moving because you're actually, like, done doing things. I might have to move power somewhere else. Like probably down here if I'm being honest. Yeah, all of my spoilage goes to one designated location, which is right here. This is where the spoilage goes. I need to figure out the ratio for this. Alright, so let's see here. At max, the output is 40 megawatts. It generates burnable fuel. What do you consume? Oh, you don't. Okay, hang on. Max... Oh, max consumption is 10 megawatts. So I would need to get, I need to get some heat pipes is what I need to do. Because this consumes constant consumption. Yeah, it's a constant consumption, so I need to set it up so it doesn't do a certain thing. But it outputs 40 megawatts. This intakes consumes 10 megawatts of heat, meaning that this can support 4 of these. And this consumes steam of 60 per second. This creates steam. Output of... Generates steam... Wait, hang on. Why is 103 a second, which does not... Okay... 103 a second out of 60 and 60, which is messy math for sure. Yeah, I don't like the math on this. I mean, the heating tower to this, perfect. It's 4. I need some heat pipes, but that's, you know, that's fine. I can live with that. I don't want to, but I can. Alright, now I now have more of these things available to me. I do need to move power, probably, like, upward or whatever. Like, this is a great space for power. There's, like, nothing else going on here. It means I need to go get some heat pipes, though. Which I do not want to do. I can make some heat pipes. That's a thing I'm able to do. Which I don't mind doing, actually. I'm going to reconfigure power here. Hey Nita, welcome. You're rearranging furniture right now, so you're going to be lurking for a while. Awesome. Well, you know what? I hope it works out for you. You have no idea where power is going to be, but it's definitely not right here. I'll figure it out eventually, but... I mean, jelly nut is the best thing, right? So what if we allowed for some to get past? Of course, of course. Like, jelly nut happens here, basically. So what if... Oh, now I can move the whole thing downward, actually. Meaning that I would want this to be here. Oh, and then also, like, right here. I'm normally not this space conscious, but I'm kind of going upward in a direction that doesn't make any sense. So I need to be a little careful about this. There we go. Now we have a jelly in the mix. And also still nutrients. They are probably going to be going bad shortly soon, but, you know, it's fine. Alright, so. This one is its own whole thing, so I want it to be, like, at least differentiated. So, here is heating tower 1, somewhere in here. There it is. I made them somewhere else and then sent them this way. Oh, okay, well. Let's send it downward like this. Am I able to send the whole thing over by 1? Don't know where my cursor is. Now, the original reason I put it here specifically was because it was max length, and that's sort of what I wanted to do. But now I have space for more. Meaning that this can also just go max length now. Here we go. Don't know what the plan is exactly, but here we are. This is where I walk. This is the place I do walking. Okay, heating tower is somewhere in here, I promise. Always lose track of it because it's the same color as the copper ore. Right, so. Okay, we're good. We're doing good. Read the temperature. Enable disable if key for a temperature, which I do appreciate. This is a perfect thing. So enable disable if it is below 600. And it's doing great. It's perfect. I can put a whole bunch of wood in here though, just to like get it to the point where it's like high enough, you know? And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 heat pipes. Oh, actually, I might need more than that based on these things. Then yeah, maybe not. If I can, I was gonna say if I can make one of these, but I can't. So yeah, the problem with this is that it doesn't fully work. So I can actually, hang on. Right, it doesn't have construction. You know what? It's fine. Okay, well. Still disconnected, even though it shouldn't be. Well, that's a ginormous problem that I just created for myself. Okay, well, can't fix that ever, so, you know, that's cool. It's fine, I'm not even doing anything over there. Like, as soon as I go over there with construction bots, it'll be fine. I just need to get off this planet first. Everyone, it's fine. Calm down. Does mean I'm gonna need more, 2 more heat pipes. 1, 2. Oh, it goes back down. Oh, okay. That's definitely something. So I'm gonna have to go get some jelly whatever things in order to actually, like, turn this on. For real. But, you know, it's fine. I got the power working. So that's all I wanted to do, actually. So, with that in mind, let me hydrate, and then I need to go pee, and then I'll be right back. Water is good. Let me just pause the game. Oh, pause the game. Wait, why is... Hang on. Why is it an online game? It was online the whole time, apparently. Anyway, I'll be right back. I hope you don't mind. Hey everyone, I have returned. I hope you don't I hope you don't mind that I took a couple minutes there. I am back and we're ready to play more Factorio now that it is, you know, actually paused the whole time. Thank you, Ranker. So I'm thinking about different, like, things. Like, hypothetically, I could, at some point, get backed up on spoilage. I don't know how or why, but that could happen. So I'm trying to think of, like, the best ways to go about this. But also I'm going to need to make more nutrients at some point, so this system is going to have to be, like, doubled up, essentially, and sent up this way. Bioflux still needs to be sent down to here for, you know, reasons. This is our power system, which is good. It works, it does its job, and I'm very happy about it. I need to, though, copy this and essentially double it. Which means I need to move this from where it is to down here. Because I don't want to, like, deal with that. Just in case I ever need more power later, you know? There we go. I'm gonna need more, of these, but that's fine. I can definitely do that another time. In fact, actually, I could minimize what I have here. No, not copy, cut. There we go. It's actually completely fine, and I don't know how I didn't... Huh. That is... I just realized I didn't need to do it at the specific way that I did. I could cut out one of the pipes here. Do that. And then copy this. Only for when I need it, though. And I can make 11 more of these. That's completely fine. This is just going to be set up for, like, later, you know? And then I'm essentially going to just copy this whole thing and move it downward. It's gonna be great. Or, well, no, I'm gonna need that still. But essentially, when I get the, I could just do this, actually, thinking on it. And we're good. We just, when we need it, I just quickly remove this and then switch it over. And easy, done. It works perfectly. It's just, like, properly ready to be, you know, done. Okay, where can I put this? I can put it here, which requires only 3 more pipes, which is completely fine. I didn't need to... I already had to... It's fine. This is ready to go. It is ready to go as soon as I'm ready to go, which is not anytime soon, but, you know. Anyway, so I've made the jelly now. I made the jelly, now I just need to make the bioflux. Thank you for the head pats, Leighton. I appreciate it. This is very complicated, but I think I'm figuring it out. Like, slowly, of course, but I'm doing it. Okay, so then what I want is essentially this. Which is going to be the seeds. Here we go. I don't want to use underground if I don't need to. That I definitely need for. And then also I can just get rid of this entirely. I'm gonna send this over, and that should be good. So yeah, it is. The whole thing is set up to be like properly, you know, thing. It works. It's really good at what it does. Okay. Oh, hang on, I need to go grab some landfill really quickly, because I need to remove some of that's already on the ground. I don't need as much as is there. And there's no actual, like, seeds for this, so... Unfortunately, I'm gonna need to, like, start planting again. Hey, Ellie, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a great day. What have you been up to? Talk about yourself to me. You're good? I'm so glad to hear that. Oh yeah, shout out, of course, of course. Sorry, I'm always bad about those. But yeah, I hope you're having a great day, honestly. Of course, of course. So let's see. The only thing that will be on is the is this. I have some more crap for you. This will be a proof of concept of how far essentially it can go. And this only goes outward from here. It doesn't go there yet. Oh, actually, it does go there. In fact, it only goes there. Hey, Minty, how are you? Welcome to me figuring out how to do this stuff. Power isn't really going yet, but it could be. I was gonna say, where did all those jelly nuts go? But they definitely went somewhere. You're good? I'm glad to hear that. Apparently it chews through these things very quickly. Hanging out with my girlfriends at the moment. Honestly, that's so, like, nice. I'm just trying to figure out Gleba, and to do that I need a little bit of power right now. I've since moved my old power setup, which was not, like, shaped the best. It was functional, but it wasn't good enough to, like, keep, you know? Need to go get some more jelly nut just in case. Basically, I just need a whole bunch of jelly nut seeds. That's the main thing I need right now. That's why I'm doing this, so I can get more seeds. Oh, hello. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, this is the music from Gleba that I don't like. Sounds like the mirror zone from Celeste. It's just not... Oh, it's going downward, so hang on. I also may have accidentally broken my coal in, on, Vulcanus. Which is fine, it just means that slowly over time, eventually I will run out of the ability to send rockets. But it's fine, it works, it's okay. Oh, I should probably finish this up. Here we go. There we go. Power is working. Oh, wait, no, I don't want you to do that. Game looks entirely incomprehensible to me. Honestly, don't worry about it at all. It's fine. It's a whole thing. Like, this is a very late stage... This is a very late version of the game. So don't feel discouraged, because this is a very well-made game. It slowly ramps the whole time. There's no it may not making sense stuff, you know? This is actually very, very good. This is another proof of concept that I'm doing right now. The nutrients do get to there. They get to here with, like, zero problem whatsoever. Like, it's completely fine. So I don't have to worry anytime soon about getting the, like, the things done. In fact, I'm pretty sure I don't need 4 of these. Yeah, what I have going on is perfectly, like, fine. I don't need to do another setup for this anytime soon, like, whatsoever. It's completely fine. And yeah, some nutrients may sit, like, on the belt waiting, but it's, like, it's perfectly okay. I cannot make one of these to make this go faster, so that's... Honestly, that's fine, that's okay, that's completely okay. Immediately ate all of the stuff. Pleased to see the courteous model. I didn't have time to build it. That's very funny. Thank you. Oh yeah, there go the seeds. 3 seeds going off to the area. And let just those become what they need to. It's fine. Eventually, whatever's stuck in there will become spoilage, so it's like it's not even a worry. Look, I heard you well. I was just reassembling some of the furniture, and I couldn't help myself. I don't even know what specifically you were referring to, but, you know, it's funny. So, yeah, this whole system is functional. It works. It's built properly. It may get backed up, but, like, it's fine. Have you ever seen Back to the Future? Engineer Nita, Back to the Future is my favorite film trilogy, so I want that response to answer your question. Oh yeah, it's going. Oh yeah, it's becoming spoilage. Somewhat irregularly, but, like, it's definitely working still. Oh, interesting. It becomes spoilage further back. That's really neat. I mean, yeah, I just don't know why you did. I know what you were doing, I just didn't know why you were doing it. Which is, you know, fine. It just... it didn't work out for me. Okay, so what I've learned is that this actually isn't going to work properly. I need speed when I do this. You're asking us to excuse your build because it was just proof of... Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, a lot of times I understand references, I just don't understand the context of why people are making them. Which is the whole jam, you know? Please stop at 501 like you used to. Anyway, so proof of concept, it worked. That's the important part. That's all I needed. And you're set to 600, which is, you know, fine. Oh! Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Honestly, I could set this to, like, 530. Head pats for all the hard work. Yeah, thank you. It's actually been, like, a bit of a mind buster for me. A bit of a mind teaser, but this is coming along nicely. I feel like it's foolproof. Well, I mean, for the most part. It's working well. It does things properly. It does exactly what I want it to do. Which is good. I don't know what is going on here, but I'll figure that out momentarily. Oh, also, I extended the robot network, so no longer do I need your help in fixing my walls. And I kind of did because these ones are essentially just broken, and the next attack did destroy them. So. Enough to fill one rocket, which is fine. As long as it, like, gets the amount it needs. But then also, to my immense chagrin, I accidentally broke the coal. I was trying to build more, and, like, take down some of the ones that weren't working anymore, and I accidentally unpowered this power pole. There's not actually a power pole there, or there isn't one somewhere, whatever. I don't know. Either way, these aren't powered anymore, so this whole thing is just not in any way doing anything, which is, you know, the life I live. It's fine. Okay, from here I need to set up... I got jelly, I got... Bioflux, that's the next thing I needed to do. Kinda wish I knew which belt was which, but, you know, it's fine. And the jelly, which is its own thing. This makes the copper, which honestly I don't feel that... I don't know why I felt the need to put it here specifically, but it's whatever, it makes copper. I mean, I don't know. I need to do the same thing essentially with the other stuff. The jelly to make the iron. Just took an edible. See you in outer space one. Absolutely. I hope you have a good, good trip. Okay, so I need to turn this into the iron bacteria, which I learned you can use with the actual like thing. I learned you can do with the actual like stuff, you know? It works. You can do it in the machine instead of in one of these bio machines. Alright, you're staying at 502, which is completely fine. Stay there, please. But yeah, if you bring Bioflux in here, then you can make more of these bacteria that make like ores and stuff, which is really cool. I like that a lot. I like that as an option. Okay, this is good. This is fine. Oh, apparently I still have a full row here. And then we build the actual like factory up this way. Okay, cool. So I want to copy this to the other side of the thing. Okay. Oh, oops. Right. Need to make a bunch of, I need more iron up here. If anyone's wondering why I just destroyed all the furnaces, is because the old furnaces had a blueprint for needing upgrade modules, which I'm not doing here, so... Not happening, unfortunately. I can, though, copy the interior of this bit. And just essentially move it over there. But I also don't need this belt here. Anyway. I'm gonna need a lot more belt and a lot more furnaces before the end of this. Alright, here we go. Okay, so 25 in there, which is fine. 50 in there. Oh, 75 in there. Okay, well. No. Just half. There we go. I don't want to fill up, you know? Just half is fine. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, you output spoilage, which is fine. I just need to like have a specific thing that I'm doing. There we go. It works perfectly. Okay, alright. I need to send away for some more stuff. Science vessel going perfectly fine. You. More of that. Could use more belt. Don't know about more underground. I think I'm actually fine on underground. No, I could use more of that. Okay, so. Yeah, bring me all three of these things. In addition to that, what I need you to do is I need you to bring, like, let's say 2 stacks of this. And, like, 2 stacks of the inserters. I'm tired of making them myself, especially since I haven't set up, like, smelting yet. Which is what I'm trying to do at this very moment. Meaning, go to Novus, please. I'll finish building over here while I have the chance. Okay, after the iron, which is now its own thing. Oh, here we go. And then the iron ore basically does its own thing. No, it can't be in the same network. Okay. There we go. And then we need actual, like, normal wire here, because it does pull power. This one is exclusively just for bringing the information over. Okay, so you enable disable, and you also enable disable. Based on if there's enough bioflux at, I think it was 110 was the amount. I should set it to 100, though, just for the sake of it. And you enable disable based off of the same parameters, which is a whole thing, but that's fine. Oh, this is getting very complicated. I want to make sure that I'm getting enough, like, ore and stuff, too. That's the major thing. Oh, I'm going to need way more than the amount of inserters I've asked for. Make that, like, 300 inserters. The main problem, oh, is the speed at which it's making them. Gotcha. I understand. I can turn this back into, like, manual later. But right now I just need 2 rockets, and this has 2 rockets, so we're going for it. Don't have productivity 3s yet. Okay. And while I wait for that to go, because it will take a while, let's work on Bioflex, because I'm pretty sure that's the next one.
There's a moose
Oh.
loose about this house.
That one caught me by surprise. Thank you, Layton. Someone finally got me with that hit. Wait, hang on. If I no longer need nutrients, then what am I doing with this? We just need the, like, the thing, you know? We just need the mash, which turns into this, which turns into the stuff. This intakes the thing and the bioflux, which degrades slowly. And will eventually become spoilage, but that's fine. That's a very later problem, you know? Don't have to worry about that for quite a while. It would actually be at this time more economical to do, oh no, I was gonna say to do the things, but I have 3 undergrounds here. I don't think I could get away with 2. I would need to use 4, so it's actually still viable as is. Okay, so with that in mind, how are we looking here? I hate not having the things I need in order to like accomplish what I want to do. So let's just let's send this as is, because I might send it back for more, but it's fine as is, you know. Okay, so first thing we need is we're gonna need some circuits, which means I'm definitely gonna need these, which I don't have on me. Hang on. You stop. Go back to novice. I need more stuff. Okay, bring me a few of these. Let's just say 40 for the sake of it. Okay, am I gonna need anything else? Probably just biochambers. I need it for the circuits, but I don't need it for the like the rocket fuel. Those are made in biochambers with the stuff. In terms of the, let's see, low density structures. I don't have calcite, which is the biggest problem. And I don't want to worry about getting calcite, you know? So we'll have to see how it goes. Available on planet, on way. Why not? Why aren't you on your way? Because I said it from this planet and not from the correct planet. That's the problem. It defaults to the wrong planet. I need electromagnetic plants, and I would need foundries too if I didn't have if I had any, like, you know, access to them. Yeah, the problem is I can't melt it down because I don't want to rely on calcite for this planet. I want everything to be able to sort of default to itself. And in fact, actually, can I this way I have access to the whole space. There's no, like, extra crap. I'm making the actual science packs here, and I'm making everything else for the factory, like, over here. I might even move that downward. I'm not entirely sure what my plan is for the factory itself yet, but this is the, this is where we're gonna make all the things. I'm gonna need to start breeding pentapods, which is a whole problem. But it's fine. Alright, you have access to the things now. No, you don't. They come in 5 at a time, apparently. Oh, no. Let's see, what else am I gonna need? Not entirely sure yet. Probably some glyph explosives, right? Where do I make those? Do I make them on Novice? I don't think I actually make glyph explosives anywhere. Or do I? Do I have access to glyph explosives? Is that a thing I do? I know it's a thing I do in my in my other world. I don't know if I do it here, though. Okay, well, let's figure out setting up... Assuming I haven't. I just need, like... Oh, wait, no. I know it's not a thing we have on Novice because I have tried to explode cliffs there. Okay. Am I able to make cliff explosives on Novice? I'm pretty sure I'm able to do that. Takes normal explosives, which I know I make. Because I made rockets. Barrels, I don't think I make anywhere, but that's fine. Okay, let's make some cliff explosives on Novice and send them up here. Ooh, look at all the science we have going on here. Very nice. Yep, someone who requested that during the thing. Why is purple science slow? Why do you think? Because we're out of productivity modules. I rated that because we're low on advanced circuits. Why are we low on advanced circuits? The problem is I don't have them being made efficiently with these things. I need to do that. I need to do it kind of desperately, but it's a whole thing that I need to just do. The main problem is plastic by the looks of it. Oh, okay, so it's not an advanced circuit problem, it's a lack of oil problem. It sounds like I need to start getting some oil. Oh, no. There we go. The problem with oil is that there isn't really any in my zone that I haven't already tapped yet, other than, I guess, this here. Which is a real big problem. This oil field I haven't tried to tap yet. I suppose... Barrel oil. Barrel heavy oil. Mm-hmm. Could I barrel heavy oil here? I mean, I am just deleting this. The steel. I could barrel heavy oil here and send it out. Send it to Novice. Because it's free here. It is 100% free in this location. Just pick it up, barrel it, it's done. But, like... Could and should I do that? Well, I mean... Should is not the question. Could I do that? Maybe another time. I mean, obviously not right now, but, you know. Anyway, you have everything I need right now, so come back to where I am, please. Also, my neck is really bothering me. You know, I could also send up advanced and circuits and processing units from Fulgora. That could be a thing I do. You know what? I'm doing it. It's happening. It's going to be a thing I do. Mostly I want this, though. And I go to Nalvis and I get out of that. I didn't set this properly. You grab exclusively these items. I mean, enable disable when there is, this set... I don't know. I don't like doing multiple things on the same thing because it just won't work out. Setting enable disable is just not a proper thing to do. It just won't work. So unless I turn this into a purple chest, which honestly I am thinking about doing, then I don't know. I'm just I think we're good. All right, hang on. Let me set this first. We'll need blue science. And then have requester chest. And we basically copy the same thing for the purple area over here. Oh, it's not in the network. Okay, well. Maybe we don't do it for that one. It doesn't feel like it needs to happen. Apparently I set it up so it actually does the thing properly. That's interesting. Oh well, we're about to get more from this. You. So this all the way to the very bottom, and have that as an ore. I don't really care, just have everything else go. I'm going to need you to start collecting the red and blues.
Yes, but a very
Oh
cute
hey,
moose.
welcome in.
All
Welcome
the
in,
boy must
Kate
go.
Gaming. How are you? Hope you're having a great time. You're very curious. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, anyway, I'm back to here. I need to make the bioflux. That's what I need to do. And also you need to come to me. You are already here. Alright, well in that case... And there it goes. It's perfect. It works very well. Okay. Oh yeah, those are landing right now, which is great. And watch as my robots just start to build everything. Alright, looks good. Oh, I should probably have, like right here. There we go. Now it's a whole thing. We have 38.3 megawatts, so we actually might need to just already set up 2 of these. I know what sort of power drain we'll have, but I do need to know sort of what I'm doing here. Alright, so I have iron ore coming in here. Though not as good as it could be here. Hang on. There we go. And there it is. Perfect. So this is going to be our iron ore, which is... perfect. It works now. Yeah, I'm going to need a lot of... Oh, wait. Hang on. I forgot to put the radar and back down over here. That one is my mistake. There we go. Now we're using 39 of our megawatts. 39 of our possible 40. So, yeah, it's a whole thing that isn't really doing anything anymore. How about now? No, it's still 39. Guess it isn't that much of a thing. Okay, bioflux. I need to set up bioflux, and that's what I should be doing. You know, I've got a question I want to ask, but I'm nervous to ask because I'm not sure if it's too lewd or not. Yeah, for those ones you kind of need to, sort of be more cautious than curious, I guess. That's a good... You know what? I don't know. Let's put a pin on that and come back to it later, just in case, you know? Hey, how quickly is Bioflux made? Oh, 6 seconds to make 4? Oh, that's plenty. It's now taking 6 seconds to make 16, so... Could add another 4. 6 seconds to make... If I turn it into 6, then I know it's 1 per second. Well, no, it would be 6 seconds to make 24, which means it would be 4 per second. Which is definitely a thing. Maybe DM or whisper thing. Oh, yeah, sure, you could whisper me. That would actually be a lot better. Okay, Bioflux is one of the ingredients for the science. And thankfully it lasts for a while, so... Bioflux is in sulfur and spoilage. In plastic and that. And rocket fuel. Which doesn't even need any oil, actually, interestingly. Okay, so... I don't really need the lubricant, but I do need rocket fuel... Plastic for the circuits, which are gonna be their own thing. That's pretty good. I like that a lot, actually. And then sulfur for sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is made by... Okay, it's just water and iron plates. Perfect. Easily done. Very easy. And then what else? What else would I need? Because I would just need rocket fuel and these. These are made with sulfuric acid, which is fine. This, which is copper, it is just circuits. That's it. Because this is taken care of. The third thing is the LDS, which takes a lot of copper, but like by itself, not very much at all. Yeah, I think actually this might be really good. This might be a very simple planet, all things considered. I don't know how many Bioflux I'm going to need in the end. Probably a lot if I'm using, like, a lot of it. I'll keep the space to the right here open. You know what, Nita? I think I left you with all of my iron. I think I'll wait till I know you a bit better to ask it. Start talking about it, I'll ask a bit later. I mean, no, honestly, the main reason I don't want, like, Ludity in the, is not because I'm not okay with it, is because I'm not okay with it being a stream thing. So if you whisper it to me, that's actually completely fine. What else would I need jelly for? Yeah, that for that. This... I'm already using it for this, so the only thing we'd need is the stack inserters, which I'm not making yet, but, you know, just in case. So yeah, oh, hang on, I got it. Yes, that would have been too lewd to ask, like, on, like, the chat, but I'm perfectly fine with that. I won't elaborate, but the answer is yes. I will not tell you, I will not say anything, and you won't say anything, but the answer is yes to your question. Okay, Carbon. Carbon I can't actually make by burning yet. Oh, yes I can. Wait. Oh, interesting. Okay, hang on. The mash I need to do, I need to burn the stuff. I need to burn. I need to burn the spoilage in order to make carbon for some reason. Which is a whole thing apparently. Did I not drop inventory in a chest before I logged out? I probably should have. I mean, if you did, I don't know where it is. That's not a thing I keep track of. I have a very specific system, so if you drop the chest anywhere, I just don't know. Yeah, rocket fuel is just water, jelly, and bioflux, which is good. It's like biofuel. Okay, let's see. So yeah, the rocket fuel completely taken care of. Don't even need to worry about it. I don't know how quickly I'll make them. It looks like it's one per... Oh, it looks like I'm gonna need a lot of jelly, actually. Okay, one per 10 second. I'm gonna need one per second. Probably more than that. But that's fine. How quickly does it take to make a rocket part? Hang on, You, how quickly do you work? It takes 3 seconds to make a rocket part, meaning that I would be able to, at 1 per second, I'd be able to sustain 3 rockets indefinitely. And I don't think it'll be sitting for very long, so... Yeah, no, I mean, there will be moments where it's, it's not doing stuff, but yeah, I think 4 would be fine, but, 3 is the minimum. Okay, so... That's the wrong button. Okay, let's see here. So the rocket fuel, I don't know what I'm doing. Help. 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 Okay, rocket fuel. Looks good. If I can get 10 of these, which is, 300 jelly. 300 jelly per 10 seconds. That's so much jelly. I'm gonna need an infinite amount of just jelly for this crap. I'm probably gonna need to set up like a designated jelly maker just for the rocket fuel. So I'll do that at some point. Plastic, I don't know how much I need. But you make 3 every 2 seconds, which sounds pretty good actually. All things considered, that sounds like a good ratio to me. I'm gonna need 3 every second. So this is... 10 a second. I don't want to make 30 of these. How quickly are you made in this? You make one... Hang on. I'm figuring it out. .38 a second. Alright, let me get my calculator here. .38 times 3 equals 1.14. Alright, so 0.3... Actually, hang on. 3 divided by 0.38. Now we're doing the real math. I'm going to need 8 of these things for blue circuits. Which sounds like a lot to me, honestly. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here we go. You also intake one of the liquid, the sulfuric acid per second. And we need 8 of them. So we need 8 sulfuric acid a second. I'm working backwards here. I don't know where I'm putting this yet, but it's just going over here. Boom, done. Okay, so how do you make 8 sulfuric acid a second? Right, chemical plant. Okay, make a chemical plant. I have one chemical plant. Okay. So you actually make 50 a second, which means we're completely fine. Just having one of these things. Yeah, no, that's very... I don't ever need more than that. Okay. Which means I need, like, the bare minimum amount of sulfur total here. Honestly, what I have might be enough. Okay, so let me see here. I need 2 sulfur. It takes basically none. This is a one thing recipe. It's completely fine. Takes iron plates, and that's also completely fine. Just like trickling in, it's just... I need at least... Let's see here. 50 divided by 8 equals 6.25. Or it takes 6.25. 50 divided by 8. Yeah, it takes a little over 6 seconds in order to go through 1 craft of, like, the sulfuric acid. Meaning every 6 seconds I need 5 sulfur. This can make 6 in... Okay, you know what? 6 in 6 seconds. That's perfect, actually. That's a perfect formula right there. Okay, alright. With that in mind, I do need 1 bioflux per craft. 1 bioflux and 5 spoilage per 2 seconds. Okay, so that's not nothing. The water's meaningless, it's everywhere. The main thing I'm gonna need a lot of is spoilage. I need a lot of spoilage. I need 5 every 2 seconds, which is a big, tall ask, personally. I could actually probably make that go further. Yeah, I don't think I need any more of these than I already have. I mean, I might, but I'm pretty sure I don't. I was gonna say, and if so, I could pull it off of here, but I can't actually. So, yeah, no, we're gonna keep it as is. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, this is definitely, I don't know how much bioflux I'm gonna need. I can make 2 a second, so I don't think I need any more than 4 of these. Probably gonna need a lot more jelly, because I don't think I can... Well, I can make 30 of these, actually. Alright, so let's see here. Let me do some math here. This makes 6 a second, which is, you know, fine. Jelly, it's its own thing, it works, it does its own thing. Okay, let me just copy these over. Except remove these for the bioflux. Since that's the only thing it makes. Oh, right, hang on, wait, I put that in the wrong spot. Okay, let me just do this. Pull it from... This seems to be the place where it goes, so... I don't know how many more nutrients we're going to need and how long the other stuff we already have is going to last, but... Alright, so let's just say we've completed the bioflux. We haven't, but let's just say we have. Oh, apparently underground can't connect to the wire. Alright, well, in that case, what I'm going to do... This only goes... If there is bioflux, greater than 4, I think. Oh, greater than or equal to is there we go. Okay, so that will only, yeah, am I able to connect to here? No, you can't connect that to wire. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, so. I'll make the thing here in a sec. Well, I should probably do it now, actually. Can't believe it always makes me do that. It's kind of annoying. Alright, anyway, copy. Wait, no, not this, not this. This is what I wanted. Alright, there we go. It works out. It does the job properly. All the spoilage goes out that way. It's perfect. It works. We have bioflux now. Okay, so. Do we need any more? Let's see here. The plastic. I don't know the calculation for how much plastic we need yet, but the sulfur, I'm going to need a lot of spoilage for, so let's get that figured out. Probably do the things that require this stuff first. Bioflux and jelly and water. Rocket fuel. Okay, I need 10 of these for rocket fuel. And like have them go out this way. I don't know what exactly my plan is yet, but I'm just gonna leave this like out of the way. Water is free here, so it's fine. I don't care about how much water anything takes, it's fine. I should probably get those clip explosives. Alright, what's actually the best way to make this? In the biochamber? I mean, I guess so. Doesn't look like you can make this in anything else, so I have to get a nutrient line over here. Inserter, biochamber, 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 inserter, thing. That makes life a whole lot easier. And then just copy all this. There you go. That's perfect. It works out amazingly. Alright, so... Probably could have just grabbed from this belt. It's whatever, it's fine. Okay, so one more biochamber for, like, right in the middle here. Okay, wait, hang on. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that first, but it's whatever, it's fine. Okay, so what I should do... Essentially put this here. Move these down to about there-ish, I would say. Oh, and then this. Exactly what I wanted to do. I'm pretty sure this won't break. I feel like it will, but I'm pretty sure it won't. Alright, so this is... I don't know what to do here. I could just leave it. Prioritize the output priority right side. So it's always prioritizing this side, but it will split it. All right, this system is foolproof. This is good. This is a better system overall. Okay, and then I can go back to doing what I was doing, just so it doesn't send too much over here. Okay, so you... Oh, are the same thing. Okay, cool. And you hold the belt. Alright, perfect, perfect. This is good, this is good. Yeah, you hold if this has... Though, actually, I don't think I want this like this anymore. Because this over here could run out, and then this is still has it. So, yeah, no, hang on. Okay, see, that feels a little better to me. And then instead of that, this turned it into spoilage. Like, just in case, right? There we go. So yeah, this pulls out spoilage if it needs to. Oh, I was gonna be like, why aren't you powered? The problem is it doesn't have any of this wire. Which, like, is fine, it just didn't. Okay. How much power are we drawing right now? The answer is almost too much. Okay, so this will take care of our like fuel stuff basically. You exclusively only pull out this. Okay, and you only... You only work if the sulfur is below a certain point. Let's say 100. 200. Make it, easier. Yeah, there's a red light on there right now. Okay, so how do we make the sulfuric acid from this? It needs water is the problem. I don't want to send it across the factory. I mean, I guess I should, but I don't want to, you know? There we go, full access to the whole factory. Right, so I have this. Don't actually need this anymore. Alright, so for this to work properly, what I need is 0.4 times 8. So, 0.4 times 8 equals 3.2, actually. So we're good with 4 of these for red. 2, 3, 4. It's actually overkill, but it's fine. .66 plus. All right, so hang on. Let me get my phone calculator for this one. So, phone calculator. Hang on. All right, so taking a look, calculator. Here we go. How many green circuits will we need? So 0.66. Actually, wait, no. Go back. 0.66 times 4 plus. What do you need for? Okay. Plus 4 times 8. I need 35 of these things just for green circuits. Oh, well. Each one should have its own designated thing. All right, wait. I just need 34.64 to... How many green do you make a second? You make 6 a second. Which means I only actually need 6 of these. 0.5, and you need... Oh yeah, I did the math. Alright, hang on. Alright, so we need 0.4 times 8. Oh, thank you, Leighton, for the head pats. There is a little bit of smoke coming out of my ears, but it's only a little bit. I'm not too fried yet. We're holding on for the time being. Okay, so 0.4 times 8 equals 3.2, the same math I did before. Meaning I'm actually going to need 7 of these, not 4 of them. Which is, hang on. I could always set it so that it, like, goes into it. Okay, bear with me here. I might have a weird design. Weird design, you say? Yep. By the way, welcome in. I hope you're doing okay. 6 entities. I didn't actually check. They're fine. Okay, so do a 1-to-1 for red to blue. It's not perfect, but it's fine because it makes 0.5 and it needs 0.4. That's it. That's all. It's fine. Instead of doing weird math, I'll just do this. So then what I do is I space them out. Because this is going to need 0.66 a second, and this is going to need 4 a second. So 4.66 green a second. Oh yeah, no, I'm having a great day, thank you. I always have a good day when I do Factorio. So 4.66 times 8. Is 37.28 divided by 6 equals 6.21. So I could get away with 7 of these, which is to say that I might as well go the whole way. I don't exactly know what I'm doing yet, but it is certainly happening. Alright, so you're going to need 12 copper cable. We're going to need 13.33 copper cable. Yeah, that's all I need. 13.33 copper cable. And how much copper cable does one of these use? Or one of these make? So it's actually all right. So we can't do perfect. Hang on, I'm doing some math. 1.33 times 8 equals 10.64. Okay, all right. So what I need to do is I need to space this outward. 1, 2. Actually, I could probably get away with just 1. Yep, I'm doing the math. It's happening. And then this is going to do its own sort of thing here. Oh, I'm going to need to have a whole thing. Anyway, so actually, I could probably do this, just to make it more suitable for what we're doing. Alright, so we have red circuits figured out, and I can just put plastic on, like, this side. I'm not sure I could ever get into a game like this. The most complicated game I like on the regular is RimWorld, and even that I feel like I need to take breaks from some. Yeah, this game is a lot, like, a considerable amount simpler in the early game. You're actually meeting me, like, late mid-game. So don't worry about this game being too complicated. It's fine. Okay, so this definitely does need to have more space taken out of it. Like I promised, this game is not as complex as it looks. Everything builds on itself. It's incredibly well put together. Just overwhelmed by RimWorld, but love Factorio. It really is like a whole different thing for each person. Oh crap, I don't have any, Okay, well... I need more iron is what I need, and to do that I need more power, and to do that I just need a lot of things. Oh right, I need iron as well. Okay. Even then, I haven't started playing with the more unforgiving storyteller yet. I got into it late last year, and progress seems very slow going even now. I don't think I would have gotten this far, especially on this planet, if I didn't, like, stream it. I have trouble finishing games if I'm not, like, streaming them and engaging with them, because I don't spend a lot of time actually playing video games, believe it or not. Okay, so I just need to space this out enough. I'm trying to think of the best way to go about this. Because I also need to get, like, iron to the, iron to the green ones. Plastic I've already figured out, so that's fine, but Everything else I need to, like, figure out how to actually get to, like, the point I need it to. Let's see, this intakes 4 copper a second. So that's a whole thing. I don't think I can make that much. Just so we're using less material. I also don't know where the power poles are going yet, so let's figure that out after a little bit. Honestly, just get that out of the way quickly. Okay, so with that in mind, all I need to do is copy this and that. Wait, hang on, I have a odd number of underground. This is a mistake, something bad. Oh, right here. Okay, whew. Good. Normal pipes are easier to build underground. That's why I'm doing that. Okay, so how do you get your iron and how do you get your copper? Oh, ooh, what is happening where? Why? Oh, that's bad. That's a bad thing. That means that they're getting capable of destroying, which is not good. I don't actually know anything about this game besides the fact that the local giant pill bug population will eventually take issue with the increasing pollution levels. That is correct. That is definitely a thing in this game. Let me give you a brief rundown of how this game works. So, you start with this. This is an ore patch. This is stone, but there's a few of them. You mine up the ore patch using these electric miners. You get the resources and you bring them to your smelting arrays, which start as furnaces but eventually become foundries in the new update. Then your resources go into your factory and get made into various things. You use conveyor belts or just transport belts, whatever kind of belt you want to call it, to bring your stuff to the machines. This one makes gear wheels because gears are an intermediary product, and we need those for things. We make stuff like pipes, power poles. Anything in this you can make in this game can be automated. That's the whole point. The reason you're doing that isn't just because you like making stuff and like automating stuff. It's because of this. This is called, this is science. This is an automation science pack. There's 12 different kinds, 6 in the base game, 6 additional ones with the Space Age DLC. And you bring all of your science packs, which I've lovingly organized in the form of a rainbow, all the way down to your laboratories. And your laboratories take your science research packs, and they make research for you. the tech tree is very complicated, but slowly it unlocks more things for you as time goes on. Meaning that you aren't overwhelmed in the very beginning, and in fact, you can do almost nothing in the very beginning, compared to later, which is perfectly fine. You know what? That's completely okay. Currently, I'm researching stuff that doesn't actually matter because I need to. Oh, I can't even make carbon fiber yet. I thought I could. I can't. Anyway, so on each of the new planets, there is a new science pack associated with them. The orange ones and the pink ones, you can tell based off like the shape of the bottle. These yellow ones here have like a flat bottom. They're more like a Erlenmeyer flask, I'm pretty sure it's called. And these ones are like potion flasks. And you bring all of your science from space, all the space science from space, and all the non-space science you build on the main planet. And it works, and it's good, and it happens, and things are great. Ooh, here come the robots bringing all. Oh, we don't even need to evacuate from. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, it's really cool. It's a very involved game. But the best thing about this game is that everything you see here is the result of my actions. Every single tiny, insignificant action and choice, every single one was me. Everything placed on the ground is mine, including stuff like I tore up some trees. Every single possible thing in the entire game was my doing. Except for a couple things that friends did while they were in the game with me. I also built this, which was a nice raid message. When I was part of a raid train in December? Anyway, I had to build this really quickly while they were showing up. And I didn't have... this is concrete and this is refined concrete. I didn't have them automated before I decided to do this. At least not in good numbers, so... All the flying robots, everything. Every single possible thing is my doing, and that's the important part about this game. And that's why I like it so much. There's no no BS, no oh it's a helping hand easier. None of the environment was related. In fact, a lot of the environment was in the way. But every part of this game was just my doing, so I feel really good about it. I am out of iron. I should go grab some iron ore, huh? Closest thing I've played to something like this was Core Keeper, but only in the sense that you could build stationary drills, conveyor belts, mechanical arms, smelters to automate the gathering of resources and transport them back to your central base while you're doing other things. Really enjoyed that game at first, but later on it really seemed like the automation was a cushion for how much grinding you actually have to do just to get by later in the game. Yeah, that's the thing. Automation games are... They don't hide the fact that they're automation games. That's never been like a thing that they care about. Some of them do more hand-holding, some of them do less, but this game, Factorio, is on par with possibly the best automation game ever. Like, ever. Not including stuff from like the 1980s that nobody remembers. This game reinvigorated the genre, essentially. And this game isn't really like grindy, quote unquote, because everything you're doing has a purpose. The gameplay loop is incredibly well refined in this game, which is very, very nice. Oh yeah, Anita going around getting me some knowledge and information. But yeah, this game, Factorio, has absolutely, like, reignited the entire genre. And there's a game called Satisfactory that's basically this, but in 3D. It's really good. I think they had the idea to give it some aspects of an automation game, but didn't fully commit to it. And in the end, it just seems like a very anemic top-down Terraria, because it had some Terraria crossover stuff. A lot of games don't go full factory building game. They don't go full automation because it's not like worth it to them, you know. They want to build a game that's like a specific, thing, and they can. It's perfectly like it's fine, it's good, but it doesn't end up being like this. This isn't a I'm trying to think of a word that's like a mix of two things, a blend. This isn't a blended game. This is a very designated, this is an automation game kind of game. It doesn't mince words, is what I'm trying to say. Alright, now how do I go about... Oh right, no, that's how we do that. I can do the copper, but as always, I don't know how to do the iron. Also, item dropping on death was completely non-optional if you died, which you would at some point no matter what, since... Oh, hang on. Okay, we're fine. We just lost a couple of robots. Since there are a great deal of burrowing enemies in the outer edges of the map, you'd have to either walk for half an hour to get back there or spend the time building a minecart rail to spot beforehand. Yep, this game punishes you for death, but it doesn't, like, after a while, unless I pick a fight, I'm pretty unkillable. In fact, let me show you. Unless the ad is over here. In fact, let me show you how combat works in this game. Random enemies don't start off with being much of a problem, but in the later areas, they're hard to see in the dark, and some of them are the size of a bus, so dodging them in a tight space where the walls are too tough to destroy is at best unreasonably difficult. Let me show you how combat works in this game. So these are enemies that are based on this planet. But it's fine. It works out. They shoot sort of things at me, but I have lasers on my armor that destroy things, which is perfectly fine. We also have these big things here. Draw the attention of one. Here we are. These ones are incredibly durable. Oh, right. I've walked into... Okay, well... I've walked into a few of them. I get wrecked. You can't come over here. Anyway, I picked up a few of these jelly nuts, which I need for stuff. Honestly, at the moment, all I need them for is getting the iron plates. Okay, I guess we're using the wood for that. It really does look like following an ant with a magnifying glass sometimes. I mean, yeah, I could zoom real far in, but I don't really feel the need, you know? Anyway, all I'm really doing at the moment is getting a bunch of, like, ores and plates and stuff. I need a whole bunch of iron right now. I don't really need as much copper, but that's fine. Oh yeah, we're only using 2.8 of our whole thing. Out of 34.9, which is not 40, but it's like good enough. I've only seen a few videos of this game. I don't know... I didn't know there were enemies like that. They're called pentapods. They're new to Space Age. In the base game, you'll only get enemies that are... let's see if I can find any. These worms, which are just sentries. These are biters. And these are spitters. They run at you, and they destroy your stuff. The green ones are the strongest and biggest ones. They're called Behemoth Biter and Behemoth Spitters. Yep, they had these things. This is a Behemoth worm, which is unfortunate. They're just... the worms in this game are just sentries. So they only do anything if you get close. This right here is a spawner. Every so often, like in short duration, it will spawn a new one. Regardless, it's fine. It's completely fine. I have automated defenses set up, so it's like not in any way a big deal. Anyway, I got enough iron, so let's, I guess, set up a this thing. Could have swore I saw a yellow bar. Anyway, you do jelly nut things. Literally as the stuff is coming over. Alright, well, I guess power's on now, but I'm not connecting any of the, like, nutrient-making things. Not yet, anyway. Oh, some of the old stuff. Okay, it's just clearing out the system. And that's fine, you know, it's perfectly okay. But if I wanted to turn on the system, essentially I'd just turn that, but I'm not going to. Anyway, now that we have basically power going. Oh, hey, how are you? I'm trying to... Here, hang on. There we go. This needs to get to enough temperature in order to, like, work. Because as good as we are not good enough. But anyway, yeah, I need to, finish doing this. Think about it, if ants could build little machines like this, I would probably do nothing else during the day but listen to just tiny civilizations we built in my backyard. The thing about ants that not a lot of people understand is there are thousands of ants per human. The ants rule this world, and we're just sort of here too. I hate to be the one to break this to you, but we humans humans do not own the planet Earth. It's an ant world. So if ants had access to this kind of technology, it wouldn't be podcasts and small civilizations. It would be no more us. If I'm being perfectly honest with you. You're about 25 years too late to break that one to me. Ah, okay, okay. I guess I could have got you when I was 7. But that's fine. I didn't know until recently. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Place there? Are you for real, huh? It placed the furthest ones first. Alright, well now I have access to that, I guess. Oh yeah, and this is also... Okay, hang on. Alright, now to figure out power for all of this, which is not as easy as it sounds, and that doesn't even sound all that easy. I just need to know where all of the power lines are supposed to go. There we go, all powered up. Now how's our power looking? 46.6. Okay, well that's 5 seconds. We're doing 2.2 megawatts on stationary, non-moving things. Okay, well. Anyway, so I properly built this. It's complete. It's done. Everything is good. I just need to mark it. So we know which thing goes where. Just let my robots take care of it, it's fine. If ants did develop greater intelligence, I wonder how long it would take for them to realize that they really need to escape this planet en masse before the hairless giant apes decide they're a big enough problem to poison their own egos. I mean, believe it or not, I'm pretty sure the ants will be fine. Like, they absolutely do not care about us in any way. And they're already using a lot of stuff that we, like, deem not worth doing. Like, they're already pretty intelligent. Oh, right, it needs to go there too. Okay, I don't know what else I'm gonna need copper for, but here it is. Alright, so I have blue circuits done. The, The rocket fuel is going to be its own thing. And then I need LDS. Low density structures, which I don't think you can make from anything else. I just need a lot of copper and steel. Which is unfortunate. I just kind of wish I didn't have to deal with that, you know? Okay. What's an easier way to make low density structure? I mean, I guess if I'm just... Okay, hang on. Oh, right, because we don't actually have any more calcite coming along. Or maybe we do, we just... Oh yeah, we don't have any rockets because we don't have any rocket fuel, which is a real shame, but that's fine. It just means I can't get calcite anywhere. Including here. Do I need iron for anything else, though? Pretty sure I don't. I'm gonna do this just because, just in case, you know? I need advanced circuits for that. Okay, well. To do advanced circuits, I'm gonna need plastic. Okay, bioplastic is next by the looks of it. Which is Yumako Mash and Bioflux. Bioflux I have access to. And the nutrients, and then the mash is on the third one there. I still don't really know how much plastic I'll need. Okay, so let's say I use foundries for the LDS. I'll need calcite, which I don't want to be a thing I need to do, but, you know, it's whatever. Go to the space map. Okay, we can set it up to do this. Drop off some calcite to do this, and it works out. It just works out. That does mean I'm going to need some ore. Hardy farm fungi and plants. I'm not sure what we're talking about anymore. Oh, right. Ants. Too many words. Sometimes pretty nonsensical locations. I'm sorry, I don't have the capacity for reading anymore. Not like really long, involved things. I'm sure it's really interesting. I'm sorry. If you're sure, thank you very much. Thank you, Leighton. Alright, here we are making plastic. Some amount of it, I don't know. Alright, you. Go home and bring me some... I don't need any more of this crap. Bring me, I don't know, a stack of these things. Sure, go do it. Easy, get it done. Go home. Go to Novice. Take your legendary wood and go to Novice. $117? Oh, right. Oh no, seems legit. Oh, this one never even finished. Hang on, I need to go get some more, huh? Oh, good. The whole thing is covered in... Oh, alright. This area up here isn't. I just need some jelly nut. That's all I need or want. And I'm willing to run away for it. That's fine. I just need some. Okay. Can I ask you for some advice, though? No promises I'll give proper advice, but go for it. I'm willing to provide if you're interested. Just again, no promises. Let's say hypothetically someone bought me dinner as a surprise. Alright, well, already out of my wheelhouse. That doesn't happen very often to me. But yeah, no, I am listening. I'm curious. Probably gonna need to farm a couple of these and not just the one. Which is really unfortunate. I was hoping I wouldn't have to do that. Okay. Turns out she went to some restaurant and picked out like 6 different things. Okay. I lost count while I was trying that. Don't look at it too closely. I already don't understand what's happening anymore. Okay, are you at the place or not? You are, but you're waiting on that, which is... Oh, right, there's no rockets down there anymore. No, there are. What do you mean? Give me my foundries. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Rick, you've followed me like 3 times. And I just kind of piled it all into the same container. When we got here, Peach Cobbler had found its way into the fried rice, as well as everything else. This doesn't sound like a question I can offer advice for. Just sounds like you're just chatting. Which is, like, fine, don't get me wrong. It's just, this doesn't sound like you need advice or anything. I figured out the problem. I also figured out a solution to my problem. Which is... Where are you? How much plastic do you need a second? You need 1.33 in order to make 0.58 of that a second. Which means I would need 6. Let's see here. 3 divided by 0.58 equals 5 point something or other. I don't know. The calculator's dying. Definitely appreciate her buying dinner, but I'm not sure how to tell her to not do this again. I mean, just explain it. Be like, hey, this was nice, but, you know, ask me next time. I don't like being surprised, you say. Doesn't matter if you do or not, you just say that. And if she appreciates you, then she will appreciate that. And it becomes good. Where is... Oh, way over here. Gotcha. Okay. This doesn't have any nutrients. That's a problem I'm gonna need to fix. Actually, that doesn't change anything. She's super old and doesn't listen to anyone below 70. Also, she lost her sense of taste a decade ago, and I spend enough time... Guess I really just have to bite the bullet and tell her not to surprise me with dinner. I mean, at this point, it's so incredibly specific that I can't help you. There's nothing I can do to provide assistance to you. This is the wrong thing. That's better. That's the nutrient line. I guess I just needed to get that off my chest. I mean, I can definitely listen. I don't know about anything, but I can provide listening skills to you. Huh? Oh, wait. Apparently I needed a few of these.
Water and water
Oh,
and
thank
water,
you for...
water,
Oh,
water, water, water,
I just saw what's
and water,
happening.
and water,
Oh, there it is. I
water,
was gonna wait for
water,
it.
and water, water.
Alright, first a stretch. I don't know why you hydrate me beforehand. You know that it only works best afterwards. Whew, alright. Stretch. Alright. 1. Oh, ow. Hit my boob on the desk. Hang on, back up a bit. 2. 3. 4. And 5. Thank you, Leighton. Party you're comfortable with. Something else I need to get, just... Thank you, Leighton. So, Ursa, number one rule about being a stream watcher, streamers are not therapists. I can listen, but, like, you're starting to sound like you're expecting help from me, and I cannot provide that to you. I am just a person. Just don't like crab ragoon. No offense to anybody that does, but I'm not sure. Like, it's fine, but just keep that in mind. I'm not a therapist. Actually, my highest priority is like game and then chat for Factorio, you know? It's like a courtesy thing. How is there still power? I have no idea how there was still power, but I guess there was. Oh well. I should probably, just so I have spare for when I actually want to turn everything on. Not that I think it'll do anything. I'm pretty sure I'll run out by the time it happens, but it is important to keep that in mind. How am I doing on... I could definitely use some more underground and splitters. Alright, you. Go back to... Now this. Don't pick up that. Pick up, let's say another 500 of this. Another stack or so. Oh, hang on. This. And definitely another stack of these. Okay, so plastic. I don't know what I need for plastic yet. But I just got the thing that'll tell me. Alright, so light density structure. Low density structure. How quickly do you make plastic? You make 1.33 a second. Or no, you intake 1.33 a second. Also, you need plastic for these things. But this is the only plastic I'm gonna need. Alright, so. And for the rocket fuel itself. Doesn't need any iron or whatever. Okay. Carbon fiber. You need to automate the production of bio chambers, which means I'll need to pluck some green circuits off of this. All right, one thing at a time. Okay, so how many of these will I need in order to get? It was like 5 point something. Foundry. Can you take iron plates and turn it into pipes? No, you cast the plates, but you can't cast the actual... Oh, that's wrong. Yeah, you take molten iron. Alright, well, that's a shame. Okay, so... Actually, if I were to do this... means I could get away with having... I don't know which way this is going, but... Oh, well... Supposed to be underground. I do like how this is still, like, chugging away. I'm just getting landfill, which is great. I love it. It's so nice. I'm turning this entire stone patch into landfill. Which is good. Landfill is important for, like, stuff here. Anyway, so this is going to be the, like the final product area. Put this right there. Have this come out like so. And then I don't know how any of it's like happening, but this is the main thing. Actually, wait. No. If I were to do this, basically. Oh, because that's from that side. Gotcha, I understand. If I could get away with, like, this... Oh, that's perfect, actually. Is exactly what I want. That way it doesn't really matter, like, which side I'm building it on. Anyway, one of my turrets is out of bullets. Which is, like, fine. It's fine. How's the power looking? Okay, it doesn't actually get too low, all things considered. Which is good. I'm glad for that. Every time it goes round Vulcanus, it gets more power, which is great. Alright. Readjust. I'm getting close to the end of this. I just need to know how much plastic to make, and then I should be good, because plastic is next. Alright, so. Each one of these needs... Huh? Oh, Flea, 7295. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, first time chatter. Your model, I've never seen someone... A moose model before, that's so cool. Yeah, thank you. I've been a moose all my life. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. My name is Flannel Fawn. Fawn is my name, flannel is just what I wear. Please come in and enjoy your stay. I would greatly appreciate you being here. Thank you for being here. Sorry, I don't have any stuff to say. I could just do my proper like intro. So, hello, my name is Flannel Fawn. I'm a moose VTuber who lives in Northern Ontario, Canada. Northern Ontario, Canada. Sorry, I kind of stumbled my way through that one. I like to do a lot of comfy, cozy sorts of games. Flea is just fine. It's so much easier. I know. I have a thing where I say a full username the first time just so I can get a feel for the person, right? Because you did type that in. You chose that. But yeah, it's nice to meet you, Flea. Today we're doing Factorio. Factorio Friday is a thing for me. I like to... I like to play this game. It's a comfort game for me. It's nice to be able to do stuff. I could as one thing... What pronouns do you go by so I don't accidentally goof up? It is in my bio below, but I can just say I am she, her, please. Honestly, it's nice of you to ask, and not a lot of people do. But yes, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Drop the cargo. Strange time I always try to make point out. That's very true. Thank you so much. And thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the fam. Welcome to the forest. We are very very forest themed around here. Okay, I'm gonna need a few of these. And then a few more. Let me hydrate really quickly. I'm getting close to signing off for today, but I'm glad that you were able to make it. I like to play a lot of. I try to make this space like a sort of hangout, like a vibe, you know. We should be reconnected. Okay, so I am back. That's good. That's good. Yeah, no, I do have unreliable internet because I live in the middle of nowhere. You can't even drive here. All right, well, so you're gonna sign off. Internet said here. Let me help you. I don't know what I was saying, but I'm glad that we're back. Essentially, I was saying that I'm going to end off soon. I don't know when, but like soon. Definitely know the feeling. Yep, it is not. It is not for me to say because it is just the world I live in. Let's see. I wanted to put all the sulfur in here. Actually, if I do this, and then turn it into this one, and then it's gone. So, you know, it's fine. Hopefully, someday I can upgrade to slightly less jank forest internet. Instead, since I really don't want to live in the city. I hate the city. It's so filled with people. Well, my dinner's done, so I must go. I'll definitely be back next stream, though. I stream at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, generally. So just keep that in mind. Okay, anyway. I need to fix this. Which is definitely a whole thing now, so... Here looks like about the middle. Oh, right. I don't want to use an underground there. Enjoy your dinner. Yeah, absolutely. Please, please enjoy your dinner. I'm probably going to end stream as soon as I'm done, like, this part. Oh, wait. No, no, no. This is not the part I wanted to connect to. I wanted to connect to there. That's what it was. Okay. Thank you, Leighton. Apparently there's more asteroids on the right side than the left. So, you know, that's a problem. Alright, so you enable disable if sulfur is 200. Meaning you're currently disabled. So as soon as the power turns on, then this is going to go. And it's going to go to here, and that's good. That's a good thing. Okay. So then, speaking of dinner, of food anyway, tried to make cake from scratch recently. It's dry but surprisingly tasty chocolate brick. Well, the thing is, when you mess up cake, it's still like cake, you know? Just because it's not the same shape doesn't mean it's not good. And I've always lived for that. That's always it. That's always a good one. Alright, so the sulfuric acid is going to work, and that's fine. Going to push through, and that's okay. How much plastic do I need? That's the question I need answered. How much plastic will I need? Like, total. So I don't really need, like, 5 of these. So let's say, it's 1.10 per thing. Sure, why not? So 1.10 times 6, that's 6.6 plus 66. Oh, interesting. Oh. Plus the milk to get it down, though. It's something intended for space travel. I mean, I don't know. Those are the best hiking snacks. Okay, so 6.6 a second up here. And then down here is, let's see here. Now that calculator's out of power. Okay, 0.66 times 8 equals 5.28 plus 6.6. I'm going to need 12 plastic a second for this. I don't know what fully plastic is used for. Oh, just these two things. Okay. So I just need 12 plastic a second. How quickly can you make plastic? You can make 3 every 2 seconds. So, 12 every second, meaning it's 1.5. How many times is 1.5 going to 12? 8? Oh, that's a lot I need. I need a lot of this. Apparently I need 8 of these in order to make the right amount of plastic, which is unfortunate. That's so much plastic I need to make in order to launch 3 rockets a second. I think next time I'll make it more or less the same way, but instead of a whole cake, I'll make it into little muffin tops and sandwiches. Something words. I'm sorry, I'm losing the ability to read. Okay, so... It takes 2 seconds to make 3. And you need 12 per 1 second, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So that's the whole thing. icon in the triangle is... Here looks like a pizza slice. It is. That's, it's lacking the nutrients. Which is fine. I'm not making them right now. Yep, this is the new update, so... I really hope I did the math wrong. Oh, wait, hang on. I did. I forgot. I only need 12 a second, meaning I don't need 7 of these. I only need 3 of them. Actually? Alright. I forgot how to do math. It happens. It happens to the best of us. When was the last one to go across? It was here to there. I don't know what else I'll need this for, but I made plastic now. So that's happening. Okay, copy this. I forgot it was below. I put it above. Huh? Oh, wait. I messed up. Alright. We make 8 a second. This each needs 1 a second, so that's 3. 4, 5. Thankfully, I have more space for this, so I'm gonna do this really quickly, just in case I need more space for the bioflux. In fact, let me reconfigure this a whole bunch. Maybe we put it like up this way. I don't know where anything's going yet. I'm just still sort of building. The point is we make 8 bioflux a second. Alright, this also needs 1 a second. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I still have a surplus, but I am running low at this point, and I'm going to need to make more of these. first things first, this, which will give me 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. No, redo this bit. I don't know if we'll need more than 16 a second, but here we are. I do like that I made 2 of these each, so it can... The math works a lot better if I do that. I might need to move this the entirety of this over so I can make more mash. Because right now I make, let's see here. 6 by 4 is 24 a second. The nutrients I don't care about. I can definitely... It's fine. 24 a second. I use... Oh, this might actually require some... Alright, hang on. Let me open up a Word doc here, so... So, the, This uses 2.25, okay? And each one of these uses 5, so that is already... I can only support 4 of these. By the looks of it. And I also need an additional bunch for this. Let's say here 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 40 for the bioflux. 12 for the plastic. Am I using the mash for anything else? I don't think so. So if I double this up, actually... Yeah, just doubling this up would actually be a huge help. I don't know why I decided to put a space in between there. Then we can conserve a little space, make it a little more sense. Actually, wait, I don't need to do that. I don't know how much jelly I'll need. Probably not as much as I'm making, but you know. So all I need to do is move the whole thing over by a whole bunch. Which is, you know, a thing I need to do. I could probably move this up a little bit, but that's fine. I don't want to move the whole thing over a whole bunch. Little drones flying out in the swarm. Thank you for the meowing. Drones flying out in a swarm to collect things is a very satisfying sound. It is. It is a very good sound. It's very buzzy and I like it. Moving that. Don't need this, actually. Oh, yes, I did. I needed that for, the actual, like, thing. Okay, so how far over would I need to do in order to make this double? It'd be essentially right here. So if I were to move the whole thing over... to, like, here, I guess. Honestly, doing this with bots is considerably easier. I just don't like having to move everything. You know? It's not my favorite thing in the world. So we need to essentially cut out this. And this. And move the whole thing over a whole bunch. Is what I'm learning here. Having to move all this around, but piece by piece, like it would make very tedious very quickly. It's better to do it this way than any other way, you know? I don't think I'm using copper for anything else. Okay, move that basically like that. Move this up to here. That sort of works. It's not... It doesn't look good, but it works. Oh, I really, really hate it. There, that's a lot better. Alright, it's not perfect. In fact, it kind of sucks. But you know what? It is exactly what it needs to be. And they're just going to move everything over, and it's going to be fine, it's going to work, it's going to be good. Hey, Taki Rush, welcome in. How are you? And now they're using the power of my suit to charge off of me, which is fine. They're allowed to do that. My neck is a bit sore. So I kind of want to just, like, quickly finish this, you know? The thing about this is I didn't leave myself enough space. I should have been a bit smarter about it, and I wasn't. So that's the big problem here. I also don't know while this is going on. How much ore do you make a second? I guess 3... I guess you make 6 ore a second. I'm gonna need more than that. And there you go. It has been moved over. So that way I can double up this. I don't know how much how much I'll need. Oh, that was actually perfectly enough. Awesome. And there you go. I have doubled up the amount I need. I've also doubled up the amount of this I need. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm making the plastic. I also need to make the rocket fuel from jelly, which I'm done tonight. I'm done. I'm just sort of looking at the stuff I need to do in the future. Because the whole thing is... Thank you. The whole thing is complicated, but I think I've got a good grasp of it now. I feel like as long as I can get calcite down here, then I'm doing pretty good. I also feel like I'm gonna have to double up on this stuff. Like, I mean, I might as well right now, you know? I don't know how far over I need to go, but... I don't need to. You know what? I will anyway. The kind of game you can really lose track of time while playing. That's absolutely what it is, yeah. Is 110 still the amount? I want to know the exact amount of bioflux I can fit in here. So, you know, I'm not wasting any. And if I make the same space concessions for the iron that I did for the copper here, then it should be good. Oh, no, wrong side, wrong side. Hang on. Just need to wait for it to get closer. One more bit right at the bottom. I just need to know. I just need to know for a fact. Okay, apparently not. Alright. Pretty sure I'm close enough. I don't know if I am, but I'm pretty sure. Okay, good, I am. Let's see here. This is the red one. Red one's on this side. How much copper plate do you have? About 160. Okay, so I can up it from 110 to 160. Let's say 100 is still fine, actually. You know what? It doesn't. Don't change the system.
There's a moose loose about this
Thank you,
house.
Leighton. I promise I'm going soon. I just wanted to, like, you know, finish up a few things first. And I know I always say that, but this time I truly mean it. This is the final thing I'm doing, is basically copying this for here. I need to get one of these. Okay. Well, I'm just straight up out of inserters. I mean, whatever, it's fine. Yep, we're good. Alright, save game. We're done here. Whew, okay. So let me just exit to the proper menus. And go to the cam screen. So I want to say thank you to everyone who's been here today. It was an amazing day, despite the hiccup, though those seem to be a lot more frequent. Apparently when they replaced the internet tower, they did a poor job, so, you know, it was fine until they touched it. I mean, other than, like, the rare one, but, you know, thank you. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. So I had a great time today. I did a lot of, like, good work in Gleba. I'm very excited about being able to, like, turn the whole factory on, basically. I don't know how much power I'll have, but the numbers are there. They're just sitting for me, ready for me to figure them out. So yeah, it's just a matter of being able to turn the whole thing on. I need to make rocket fuel still. I need to, like, bring in calcite is a thing I need to do. And for the most part, it's just a whole thing. Thank you for streaming. Of course. Thank you so much for being here. Right. So, with that in mind, don't go anywhere. We're about to raid out. But thank you everyone so much for being here. I had a great time. Let's talk about the week to come. We blather on about cake and stuff. I mean, I enjoy cake, so it's fine. Let's talk about the week to come, and then we'll raid out. So, for those who are new, and that is a couple people here, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and also Saturday. Though I'm hoping to change that soon, actually. I don't think I can do 4 a week. I just don't. It's unfortunate, but I don't think I can do it. This week, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be doing Factorio with the girls. We're going to be doing our multiplayer game, which I don't know how far they got. I did sort of leave off a little early, but you know, you can't help when you're feeling really nauseous for no reason. Then on Monday, I'm going to be doing more Half-Life. The week is up in arms, so this bit is a little spotty, but I'm going to be doing Half-Life, and then on Wednesday, I'm going to be doing more Civ 6, I think. Not all of us own Civ 7, so we can't like move on to the new game yet, but it's fine, it's fine. Then on Friday, of course, more Factorio. We're going to be doing more Gleba. I'm going to be finishing up Gleba, and it's going to be really, really good. I don't know about finishing up. I'm definitely going to turn on the factory, and we'll see where all the shortages are and where all the problems happen. I'm pretty sure everything is foolproof, like, in terms of, like, actually, you know, like, the system, you know, shuts off properly, and all the spoilage goes to the right places. I don't know, but I think we're good. I think we're good. With that in mind, thank you everyone so much for being here. I had an amazing time. I hope you did too. Stay tuned for the raid messages because we're about to raid out. But let's find a target in mind. Let's see who's currently available and doing something fun. Let's see here. I raided you recently. Ooh, I know who to raid out to. It's a surprise, but thank you everyone so much and have a very, very good night. Enjoy your weekend, and I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Talk to you later.